my back. Assuming I'm back. Pepsi Max here is preferred, but yeah, I'm just talking about when it comes to like Coke and shit. Also, I was not into I only got into energy drinks when I was like 15 or some shit. So when I got into them, monsters were like £1.19 or some shit, but now they're like £1.65. Of course, you could still find them for like $1.50 or $1.40 in a bunch of shops. When it comes to like a lot of the reduced sugar ones, you could find those for even cheaper, like $1.20 or $1.30. And then in Poundland, those sugar-free ones, they can be like £1. My favorite monster is the White Ultra one. And that one in Poundland is like, well, it is, yeah, it's £1. It's nice. It's like always there. It's great. That's fair enough. Energy drinks are not good for you at all, so it's probably best not drink them in the first place. So that's probably a good thing to, like, not drink them. Also, yeah, I'm not really surprised, Mira. What I will say, however, is that I absolutely fucking am obsessed with salt. So I put a lot on when I eat stuff. Well, I consume more salt than, like, pretty much anybody else I know. Was it good? Coke flavored like, I see. The only, monster, the only, like, non-UK monster I've seen and wanted to try, there was, like, some Japanese one. I didn't try it, though, because, it was fucking spicy for some reason. You know, it's funny that you mentioned Monster Rehab. I bought a Monster Rehab in Cardiff before in yeah, in like the city center. It was a watermelon one. I do not like it, to be honest. I think I don't like iced tea drinks in general. I've had like 4 Arizonas as well, and like the only one I've liked is some like lemonade one. The reason why I don't like iced tea is because it's just, like, weak. You can taste how watery it is, I guess. $300 milligrams. Isn't a normal can like 150 or something? Yeah. I think a bit of espresso monster. 160. Yeah, 300's a fucking lot. Unnecessary amount, I feel like. I feel like one thing that's consumed too much, to be honest, probably is caffeine. Just like how much adults consume it like all the time. Apparently it's the most consumed drug in the world, which, like, yeah, that makes sense. Ugh. Well, when I said consumed, I meant like intook, but like not specifically like, yeah, just entered your body in some way, shape, or form. But yeah. Also, 1,200 milligrams. That's a lot. I mean, obviously, as you can imagine, I've never had that much. I generally avoid caffeine. I only drink Monsters because I like the taste. I would prefer if they didn't have caffeine in them. I really would. I would drink a no caffeine Monster. Hell, there'd be less stuff in it, and I'd pay the same price for it, if anything.
I found one.
Oh, see, alcohol is a drug, but yeah, like, because of how much people have, like, coffee and shit, it's apparently overall, like, consume more than, like, alcohol, apparently, which is insane if true. Alcohol is a pretty bad one, too, but obviously it's, like, a moderation thing. That sounds, like, illegal, to be honest. I mean, I assume it is now.
You have to.
Of course, it was in the US. Yeah, it's kind of insane. I mean, it's kind of funny, too. Regular Monsters are, like, a tiny bit taller in the US compared to the UK because they round down to a fluid ounce, I think. Whereas we round up to 500 milliliters. So ours are like it's like a sip or two bigger, which is kind of funny. Also, do you remember those monster cans where they actually had like a lid, almost like a lid type thing, and for some reason they were 550 milliliters instead of 500, and I have no idea why. I haven't seen them in years. I genuinely, I assume they didn't exist anymore. Also, hello, iPie and Zoe. Hope you are both doing very well and swell. Do not question the title. It is my masterpiece. Magnum opus, if you would. Dude, that was so close. Thank for the good luck if I did not say that already. 200... For me, like, yeah, I don't know, sometimes, even 500, like, sometimes I'm really thirsty and I want more than that, but honestly, a lot of the time, 500 is, like, a little much, but 250 is too little. Like, you can't get... I mean, that's not gonna satisfy my thirst for a long period of time, any more than 250, bro. 250, nah. Of course, I have had a bunch of 250s before, but that's, like, cheap energy drinks I'm just, like, trying out, you know? So, you know, of course I've had, like, cheap energy drinks and also, like, Red Bull for, like, 250. Yeah, I don't... Dude, honestly, I don't really care for Red Bull. To me, its texture and taste just tastes like generic energy drink. I've had energy drinks for 250 mil for literally, like, 25p that tastes like roughly the same as Red... You know, like, slightly worse, but, like, 25p, I mean, fucking hell. Oh, dude, in one shop, they were selling Tyson Fury. 500 mil Tyson Furies with sugar in them for 29p. Actually insane. Of course, I bought a couple. Yeah, it's fucking... Red Bull's expensive because it got, like, the branding, I guess. I don't know. But I do not care for it, personally. Sup, Jam Jam. That's fair. I do like that one. But again, my favorite one is, the White Ultra one. No sugar as well, and yet it's still very nice.
That's good enough manliness, even in the corners.
Do I have a command? Yeah, there we go. I assume that's what you were talking about. That video shows, like, inputs. Like, on... So do you know how, like, how to actually do it? That boy, he's a motherfucking monster. But I love him. Yeah, I love him. Anyway. I had a pineapple one recently-ish, and I actually kind of liked it. Oh. Well, the point of this category is to collect 40 tokens, but with every warp unlocked, so you can just grab whatever's the fastest, so Weenie is too slow, so don't do it. Because, like, Weenie in its entirety is, like, 306. And the slowest, split in this run is, like, SD102, which... minus, like, the menuing shit that has nothing to do with that specific segment, then it's, like, 259 or something like that. And Weenie forces you into Frogfish, and then we'd have to figure out how to make, you know, manage that. So, yeah. Because right now we don't have Patrick's upgraded Slam or Throw, so we wouldn't be able to do Frogfish. Not Throw. We need his upgraded Slam.
And that, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Hello, Weena. How's it going? That's actually just average British person. As a sausage roll. Hope it was good, though. Alright, time for the worst segment of all time. Exclusive, practically, to this category. Oh my god, I did not mean to do that. Oh, I know, it worked out.
I didn't think a sponge could hit that hard. It's really fast.
Oh my god, I missed.
Nothing like old man type stuff.
Hey, take it easy back there, fellas.
Yeah, you see why not having upgraded Boulder is like the worst thing in the world. Hello, Crow. I am indeed doing that. How's it going? Still though, this is like theoretically like 41 pace, which would be pretty nuts. Especially if I got it with like a dentist that bad. Cause like a 41 in this category, you gotta make like you can only make like a couple like mistakes really. One of my golds is bad, so I'm thinking of it like that. So with that in mind, my sum of best. Actually, even my plank gold could be improved, and my SCDA gold can be improved, I think. So when it's all said and done, I think a perfect sum of best for me would, like, barely be a 40, like 58 or some shit. So when I think of it like that, like... my best possible time compared to theory is lower than what it says right now. I feel like I could get a 41 if I play really good. So I guess if I don't get 41 this run, I probably will actually go for 41. Because I got that bad of a dentist, and I feel like I can still do it if I play good. Which shows that it wouldn't be that hard to get it, I feel like. You know, it isn't too much, really, to, like, not, you know, only make, like, one mistake or something in the span of 42 minutes. Because, like, half the tokens, anyway, are just doing a brief thing and then two-framing it. By the way, I made a second channel video yesterday. So, exclamation YT to see the second YouTube channel video. Also, I did record another one, like, right after finishing that one, but I'm waiting to release it. Because I've, like, ran out of fucking ideas for topics, so I'm just gonna upload that video probably, like, tomorrow or the day after, so I'm, like, spacing out videos. So when I do finally come up with an idea, people won't have to wait as long for, like, a video. that makes sense.
Sayonara.
Wow. Wow, okay. Cool.
Other, stuff here?
If anyone knows what this screen does, please tell me.
Only on the great runs. And of course it had to be, like, towards the end as well. If it was one of the first rings, then I could have, like... I would have taken a big time loss, but I could have still continued the run and been on pretty realistic PB pace. I don't plan to do any, cosplay.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
When it comes to clickbait, I mean, clickbait has especially been on the rise since, like, 2016. Like, clickbait got extreme, and then people made clickbaity thumbnails, like, ironically, and now it's just, like, so saturated that you have to make, like, clickbaity thumbnails and titles.
Well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to manager.
Thank you, Crow. Yeah, and that's probably the time I'm gonna go for, is 41. That'd be a pretty great run, honestly. I feel like I could be pretty satisfied with that. I could leave the category with, like, you know, pretty good run. Like I said before, my goal is to kill, like, probably, like, every category, so if I can... If I could even get, like, 4159, I wouldn't, like, kill it. But on extensions, you don't need to play, like, as good, you know? Like, people don't care about extensions as much. So if I could just get, like, a pretty damn good run, then I feel like that's fair enough, and I can move on. Hello, Pepper. I literally just fake ringed on a really good run. Thank you for the good luck. How's it going? Well, yeah, clickbait is just, like... You know, technically, some of my videos have clickbait because... both of my 100% PBs show things in the thumbnails that didn't actually happen in the run. Because the text, it says how, because it's, like, funny. One of them is fake ring, did not happen in my run, and one of them is upgrading bash, did not do that in my run. They did well, though. I mean, I'm pretty positive I got more clicks because of it. And Movie's a niche-ass game that needs as much growth as it can possibly get, so I need to, like, take advantage. I don't know. All I know is that he's apparently a crypto bro.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Nah, well, bait is, like, purposely misleading, like, in some way, I feel like. And, you know, not always, but it can also be, like, all caps, or, like... I don't know, like, let's say, for example, that... You remember, like, years ago, when, Mojang cracked down on, like, pay-to-win servers? Imagine a title that's, like...
This is a job for...
I don't know, they're shutting down servers, ... Like, it makes it gives you the initial impression of, like, oh, it's for like, no good reason, you know, like, that type of thing. It's funny, my old tokens PB, it has a cutscene from SCDA. We don't just skip that cutscene in SCDA, we literally avoid it. We never interact with that cutscene ever. It never starts. But I didn't make the thumbnail myself. Seth makes my thumbnails, and he just... You know, for different categories, we wanted, like, different thumbnails so that people knew that it was different from, like, no pull storage and shit. And that's just the one that Seth picked, and I was like, alright, cool, this works.
SpongeBob.
You just need to, like, have something that kind of pops out a little and just, like, looks good. Also, from what I've, like, learned, apparently titles that, like... You know how some titles are long enough to, like, not be readable anymore, so it just says ... Apparently, generally, shorter titles do work better in the algorithm because you can read and fully comprehend the whole thing before clicking on it. But because this game is the SpongeBob SquarePants movie, that'll never happen, so I just gotta accept my losses there. But however, I have changed my titles to put the most important stuff at the beginning of, like, you know, new world record, and then, like, old token speedrun, because then it tells you the category, tells you that it's a speedrun, and then you get the time, and it tells you that it's a new world record. It tells you all the necessary information, and then you see a little bit of, like, the SpongeBob. That's about all you see, but that's enough. You can see the thumbnail, you can tell that's SpongeBob, so... And because it's a speedrun, you know it's a game, so it, like, works out. Twitch also capitalizes movie for some reason, I think. Or at least they did before. If they've changed it now, I don't know. But capitalizing any of it is really stupid. SpongeBob doing a pose after completing one of his first levels. Yeah. That works. Because that symbolizes, like, victory, you know? If he's doing, like, some cool pose and he's, like, happy and shit, it's, like, you know, it implies victory, so it's, like, smart thumbnail. I've seen a lot of Mario Kart speedrun-related thumbnails have, like a gold trophy in it, because that indicates, like, speedrun good, fast, potentially world record, you know? Or just even symbolizing, even if it's just a topic about Mario Kart where you could imply, like, this thing is fast, or runners use this to get world records, and it's literally just, like, some tech that is, like, hard or whatever, you know? It's just, like, yeah. Someone made a video that they are done streaming on I think it was Critical. I think Critical said he's done streaming on Twitch. And all the replies to that were basically like, dude, Twitch is so fucking, like, over. But it really ain't over, bro. If it wasn't over before, it ain't over now.
So much destruction.
It's never over, bro. Twitch is a fucking cockroach. You can't get rid of it, bro. So I mean, we'll be good. Ow. Okay, well, I think it goes to show them like how few people like actually like read things, or in this case, watch videos, because I did not watch that video, and apparently nobody else did either, because everybody was like, Lamau, Twitch is gonna die. Hello, Crash Brah. Thank you for the good luck, brah. How's it going, brah? Fucking hell, blood. My face went ad. My face when I nearly fell into the pit in sandwich driving. How many subs? 50. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, so I said, like, I think me and other people just don't read things or, like, watch videos anymore, like, because everybody was just like, Lamau, Twitch is gonna die from this. So I was like, okay, I guess he must have left for good, but apparently not. I mean, it still technically hurts Twitch if he's not exclusively streaming on Twitch. But obviously it's very minor for just one streamer to not always stream on Twitch. If I was a big streamer, I would not know where to stream, though, I'll tell you what. Because Twitch streaming is fucking AIDS, and they give you, like, no money, and especially if you're European, there's a good chance it'll fuck you over with the revenue split. Where am I going? So those things aren't ideal. Nope. I want a good run. To be fair, he built up his audience on Twitch. Some of them will never leave. Also, hello Ryan. Woods UCB, more like UCD's nuts. Can we find a form of cruise boosting called UCDs, please? I think that caused me to come back to the game.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Yeah, no, I fully acknowledge that he does not deserve even the fucking, like, a fraction of what he gets, but at the end of the day, he still has a very loyal fan base who, like, some of them are very loyal, but some of them are only loyal in the sense of staying on Twitch, you know? Like, there are some people who will be watching him, because, like, there'll be some people who have been watching him for, like, years, who will stick with him because they don't realize how trash he is, because they've been watching him for years. Whereas there'll be new viewers seeing him on Kick, and they watch him, and they're just like, wow, this guy fucking sucks.
Hey. Can you hear me now?
I'm critical of XQC, but if he wants to shout me out while eating a sandwich, and then my view count increases to like 1,000, then I mean I wouldn't necessarily complain.
No swimming just after eating.
Security flaws. I guess maybe it's just expected for sites to have security flaws these days. Like, there's like a trillion fucking websites. Some of them are gonna have security flaws. It just so happens that like a website that I don't know. I guess we're like desensitized to it, is what I'm saying. Jam is messaging me on Discord, and he just reminded me that... Fuck off, bro. He reminded me that I have spent a good amount of money recently. I don't know if you guys have ever been in a situation where you want to buy a second Switch, but let's just say that yesterday I bought a second Switch. The reason... I wanted to play on my Switch in this room, and my Switch is in a different room, and I did not want to, like, bring my dock upstairs and downstairs every time I wanted to use it in a different room. So, yeah. Lamau.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared.
Hey, I mean, it was a very hard decision buying that thing. I was staring at it for a long time, right?
Hey.
And then, what else did I... What else? Oh, yeah. I bought Pokemon White 2 Case and Manual because I have the cartridge. Case and Manual in really good condition for the cheapest price I could find on eBay, which was £32. So... I paid £32 for, plastic and some cardboard. And, some paper and shit. Also, I got a fucking bussin' deal off that Switch. If you were me, you would have bought it too, right? Okay, so, if you want a good condition dock, official charger, and, like, the official Nintendo HDMI cable as well, the best I could find in good condition from a seller that seemed reliable was £45, right? And the amount that I spent on that, all that stuff, and the Switch was $100. So the Switch itself only cost me $55. You would have bought it too, alright? I'm just saying. Fucking steal. In fact, and he gave me a plastic bag for free. Imagine what I can use that plastic bag for, bro. Most plastic bags now cost like fucking 10 to 25p, bro. I got it for free. Because, one of the Joy-Cons, like, on its side is, like, really fucked cosmetically, but when it's attached to the Switch, you can't tell. And also, it has, like, a few scratches on the Switch. However, I never play handheld on Switch anyway. And if I wanted to, I'd literally just use my other Switch because it has no scratches. So, yeah. I got a fucking good deal on that, bro. £100 is, like, $125 or something, so I feel like I got a good price on it. If you're talking about the Switch OLED, I kind of wanted the Switch OLED, but, like, the only, like, notable difference, really, is that its screen is much better. But if I'm gonna play docked all, like, 99% of the time, then I don't need the better screen, so... Oh, also, one of the Joy-Cons has a little bit of stick drift, but I might open it up and try and clean it. Additionally, I never use the Joy-Cons anyway. I've been thinking of buying Split Pad Pros, and even if I don't, I still have two. I have two Switch Pro controllers. I have two. So now, one is assigned to each Switch. I have one for the upstairs Switch and one for the downstairs Switch. So, I mean, I'm kind of fucking living the life. I don't know about you guys. Yeah, you basically just play the Switch for exclusives. If you don't care about its exclusives and shit, honestly, like, the Steam Deck seems like a much better option. But I want to speedrun Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Which, that's another reason why the Switch is up here, so I can connect it to a capture card into my PC. And it is connected to a capture card, so we're winning. That is unfortunate. Dude, I want a Steam Deck so fucking bad. But first of all, I'm worried I won't use it enough. Second, setting it up to be exactly the way that I want it with all the emulators and shit is gonna be a pain in the ass. To be time-consuming, but that's not a huge deal on its own. And, like, the actual big thing, it was 20% off on the summer sale. Out of stock, couldn't get it. So now I don't want to buy it out of spite, because I could have gotten over £100 off. I could have gone over £100 off, didn't get it, don't want it. And yeah, I could probably buy a used for around that price, but then it's not new. It's not the same. Also, I don't want to trust, like, a used one, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to, like, potentially get scammed in any way, you know? Much safer to get a new one. Because then it's from the source. Okay, if I'm playing Left 4 Dead. Dude, my Left 4 Dead 2 has a glitch. So, I have a mod that turns the witch into Hatsune Miku. Right? Don't laugh. Don't laugh. It's very serious business, right? I have a glitch where if I try to disable the mod, the game fucking crashes. It won't work. It won't fucking work. I actually have to have it enabled or else it won't work. Like, I don't even know how that's possible. It just gives me some fucking error, like, Dude, I don't remember what it said, but obviously it was something to do with the witch, but I can't remember, like, what it was specifically. Hello, Latte. It was just funny. Also, how do you verify game files? And hello, Will Con. I mean, that is respectable. I respect your opinion. Everybody's allowed to have opinion here. That is A-okay. Damn, bitch, that's a fucking gold, brev. Alright, we'll up the floating block after this. No. Does anyone have, like, a link to that message or anything? Or... Because I want to see it. I'm curious. Because there are some things that are thought to not be useful, and then they just are useful because they lead to... You know, maybe somebody finds tech with it, or fucking... You know, or even just, like, learning more about the game in any capacity is useful, technically. Expanding our knowledge. So, I want to see it, at least. Thank you, Latte, for telling me how to verify the game files. That'll come in handy. Did I get that? I don't think I got that. I didn't do this AIDS. This run kind of sucks now. I'll still continue it, but that sucks. Edging. Well, you know, something isn't over until it's over, you know what I mean? Also, Latte, I've been practicing Wave 3 a bit more, and, like, it's kind of AIDS, but I mean, it's still better than what we were doing, but yeah, it's kind of AIDS. Like, when you hit the popper, like, if you don't hit him fast enough, you get surrounded by a triangle of foggers, and they're just, like, they're gonna hit you. It's AIDS. And then, like, if you guitar them as they try to burp at you, you get hit, and then the burp is, like, still present. So then you get hit again, right? And if you walk backwards to try and, get away from the burp, then the Merv and the popper projectiles will be, like, perfectly in place to hit you. Dude, this run sucks. Oh, I didn't even consider getting rid of a health piece. I didn't even consider it. Like, I tried to, like, do all of the waves, like, back to back. And for, like, literally, like, 5 of them in a row or something, I lost 4 health. Like, I would have died. It's only... And then I only got a couple attempts after that where I actually, had enough to live.
I found one.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Also... 4 health is what lets you do an extra time save for playing Sponge Ball Late, which means that you negate, like, almost all the time loss of upgrading. I don't do that route, but I might when I come back to the category, I'm not sure.
costuming up memories.
I agree, Latte.
Corners.
Also, jumps at the trampoline, then jumps up it and onto the trampoline. I don't know what that means, to be honest. Sorry. Dude, I'm... Okay, so where can I find this? Oh wait, you talking about depression bounce? Okay, no, I've seen it then. I thought you were talking about plank bounce, and then I was really fucking confused. There's literally, like, 3 tokens in this game that can be shortened to bounce. There's bouncy, bouncy, bouncy in 3K, there's, an ounce of bounce in depression, and then there's more bounce please in plank. Just fucking shorten literally any of them to bounce, just confuse people. Like, why are they all called bounce in some way? I still do not really understand, like, the majority of the disliking for VTubers, honestly. If someone is literally just like a nice, kind person with a nice, kind community, they're not, like, portraying themselves as, like, some fucking lolly or some fucking hentai mommy or whatever. They're literally just, like, a normal person, having a normal community, and having fun. Literally, what's the problem?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
That's the thing, though, like, you're not gonna always, like, do bounce. I mean, you could call it bounce full, I guess, but, like...
Another day in the life of a manager.
Also,
Slide from manager to, well, not manager.
5 days. Hold on, what is it, Wednesday? I think it's Wednesday today, so Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Nice. You'll probably be tired as fuck on the Monday, so you'll probably be chilling on the Monday, I'd imagine. More bounce sounds the best, yeah. I mean, that's what I call my Area 1 split, a plank. And then you could argue, why don't I just call it Area 1? Honestly, don't know. I just didn't, and now it's not. Also, the split doesn't end with me entering Area 2, that's a problem as well.
SpongeBob.
What? I did not mean to go here. I think I can afford to on the splits, though. Well, anyway, there's the honk, but I mean, I think I I just lose the scrolls, but I think I can do this. Oh, wait, no, I get Mindy Stare, I can't do it. I get Mindy Stare. For 40's a ton, to be honest. I mean, if you get rid of all the sliding and driving in this game, there's about 40 tokens in the run, in the game. I believe it's 40 anyway.
Welcome.
It might be like slightly more, slightly less, but I think it's 40.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Oh, yeah, 40. So, I mean, when you think of it like that, I mean, 40 is a lot.
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager.
Besides, I ran out of my great ideas, because every time I give you an idea, you're like,
The short
no, I don't like that, because then I have to do this. That's you.
A manager is always prepared. Simple but satisfying.
Real ones remember extended sheep percent.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
SpongeBob.
You're coming
Well, movie like Breaking Bad, and then you have to like infiltrate a building or whatever, but then a bunch of foggers come out to kick your ass. And like stuff like that. That'd be cool.
Hey.
I assume you're gonna update DX. Meth lab. They're gonna steal some fucking meth. SpongeBob can be, Walt. They have to, like, infiltrate, like, a meth lab or some shit because they are gonna steal some meth because they ran out of meth, and they gotta, like... And because maybe... Or maybe, like, somebody stole their meth, so now they gotta, like, get it back or something. But then there's, like, big waves of enemies or some shit because, like, they found out. Hell, maybe there's even a time challenge, and if you lose, if the time runs out, maybe the room fills up with gas or something and you die. Genuinely, a pretty cool idea, right?
SpongeBob.
Popcorners, white cheddar corn snacks. Sure. I mean, I liked when you made the tokens cookies. I quite like that. Oh yeah, Koopa. Well, that's good then. Yeah, I'll wait then. The only thing that I'm aware of that your mod doesn't have that I would want is the ability to obtain multiple time challenge tokens at once. I don't know if that's one of the things that you're going to implement, but that is, like, to me, that is, like, a pretty major thing. Because I've always felt like the game should have, like, allowed that. I would take movie Second Strike as well, but not in the same mod as DX. Okay, cool, yeah. Well, in that case, yeah, I definitely think it'd be... Because it's worth waiting. Like, you know, considering that hack is meant to be, like, movie but better, then, yeah, I want to wait until it can really be, like, you know, improved even further then. So yes, I shall wait. Because I didn't plan to play it anytime soon anyway. I planned to play it in, like, November or something, so... Also, Latte, you said that my concept's insane. I hope that's a compliment, because I think it would be really good if you can, like, make it work. I think it'd be a sick idea. Probably hard to execute, though. Oh my god, imagine a mod where it's just like a text-based mod or whatever, where it's like SpongeBob characters, but in like Breaking Bad, and you give them like simple animations and stuff. That'd be so fucking funny, and then you just like remodel like all of their rooms and shit, like all the locations that they God, that'd be so fucking funny. That'd be like the best mod ever, honestly. Is there, like, a thing with text where you can make it, like, automatically end itself after, like, a certain amount of time. See, yeah, that would be perfect, because here's the thing, right? I think, Battle's humor's really good, but sometimes, like, there's jokes where, like, a character's line gets cut off, but because you have to manually do it yourself, it isn't as cool. Being able to, like, having it just automatically do it itself, like, perfectly timed would be great. But especially for mods, if you were going to implement some voice clips and shit. Because basically, all I really want is my name is Skylar White, yo. I just want that. I don't know who'd be playing the role, but I need it. Nitro Crash glitch. What is the Nitro Crash glitch? Wilcon. That was like the lamest roast I've ever heard, Wilcon. Oh. Yeah, we call that Sandwich Crash. So I was, yeah, so I don't know what you meant at first, but yeah. Yeah, fixing that would be very nice. What I will say is that there are other disadvantages to not resetting the console, at least in a speedrun setting. One thing I would kind of suggest is having permanent ice physics glitch on, because I don't think anybody's gonna bitch about ice physics glitch not being active. If it's even possible to stop that from being, killed in the middle of gameplay. Yeah, but I don't know if there's a way to fix it, then, you know. I don't know if there is, I was just saying.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Sad.
It's a short slide.
Alright, we'll rip that idea. The other one is probably not fixable either then.
Boing. Cleanliness is next to managerly.
Which would just be like Mindy Stir. You probably can't fix that.
Cleanliness. Welcome.
But upgraded throw is good.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
Nah, bro. I mean, unupgraded Patrick Cartwheel. Nah.
Excitement.
Can't do that to me, bro.
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well...
Yeah, but like, Patrick unupgraded throw is just like... Unupgraded, like, dealing with moves is so cringe.
This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through. We're
Yeah, so probably not fixable, essentially.
Welcome.
It does actually look good, to be fair. I actually do like it.
Never
If you could, I mean, yeah, if you
fear,
want to do it like
the
that,
manager is here.
yeah,
Yep. Excitement,
I
adventure,
think that could be cool.
just another day in the life of a
Hello,
manager.
biker. Me when I ride my bike.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Boing! A manager is always prepared. Kabam! Manager coming through. This is a job for a manager.
I don't know what to say about that.
I hope you're moving your bones.
Can you hear me now?
That sounds like something Sans would say. Go on a quest. True, which brings me to my next mod idea. Maybe just some sort of, like, Zelda-type map, but, like, in Battle Movie. That'd be pretty cool. The runs, I don't know. I had a pretty good run, died to Fake Ring. And then I had another kind of good run, died to Fast Corkscrew, and that's all I've really done today.
Coming through.
Evids. Let me open the windows real quick.
That's right. Start making me money.
It's, quite hot today, basically. But don't worry, that's good that I heard creaking from the windows. That reassures me. It's still doing it.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to...
I think,
well,
like,
not
in
manager.
theory, like, having mods where it's literally just, like, recreating, like, episodes or something, it is kind of pointless, but it's just, like, really cool. Just the novelty of it. It'd be pretty cool.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of
You mean, like, how Pride Month, like, practically didn't happen this year because of, companies, like, being too scared to do it?
Excitement, adventure.
Is that what you're talking about?
Another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. Kabam! Upsy-daisy! Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through.
Plus 0.3. Man, this run sucks.
Hey.
At least I haven't actually, like, collected the fucking end level token yet. If that happens, I got a soft reset. Also, I forgot to respond to that Wilcon, but that is most certainly something. I bet you missed the UK where everybody just gets called mate or wanker.
Whoa!
Or dickhead.
Little guy, big stink.
SpongeBob.
Me when water is a bad drink, but I drink it anyway.
You sure you know how to drive?
Also, my internet hasn't disconnected for like an hour, so fucking that's good, I guess. Alright, well, yeah. I mean, the thing that I've learned in life is, well, think about not just like this, but think about literally like how many times in your entire lifetime where you stress about something and then you realize it's at the very least not as bad as you thought it was going to be. That's 90% of things that people worry about throughout their entire life. I just think, like, you know, if something happened to Twitch, I am physically incapable of being able to do anything about it, so what's the point of, like, stressing? I shouldn't stress until it's, like, essentially confirmed that Twitch is gonna die. I don't really think I'd be able to make a good transition to other streaming platforms, and I still am not worried. There's no reason to worry until I have to worry. Why must you bring Elvis Swingers onto this world?
Plankton.
That's my favorite line.
Yeah. Well, keep in mind, all of the, like, non-massive streamers are still here, too. Like, if you switch to YouTube, I mean, good luck with that. You'll never grow, and you can sometimes get demonetized for saying fuck. As for Kick, gaming is not that popular on there, and the website has shitty people on it, so not going there. So Twitch wins. For the average person, Twitch wins. Wow, that's crazy. Somebody being banned on Twitch for doing something stupid is now streaming on the famous streaming service Kick. Home capture card. I'm lucky and good things happen to me. Any day now of the week, if you want to like turn back on. Now on my monitor. Cool. I did go to CEX looking for a capture card. They didn't have any. But because I'm going on vacation in a week and 2 days, it kind of just feels like, you know, I'm probably not going to go to CEX again until I go on vacation, but if I can, you know, might be able to get a good capture card from CEX. People are criticizing Sapnap. I haven't been, like, deep into the discussion, but he has, like, a younger audience, I believe, and he's streaming on Kick. And he's streaming on Kick on, like, the same, like, around the same time that Adam Ross had his 50th ramble of the week about this, that, and the other. So now he's getting criticized for, like, associating with, you know, but, you know, guilty by association, essentially, like, streaming on that platform. Because if you are going to stream on that platform, like, let's be real, it's because you get more money. Which is, like, fine in itself, but that meant that he saw his fan base and still made the active decision to stream on that site purely for monetary reasons, which makes him look bad. What is it with people who are set for life and making decisions that make them look worse in exchange for more money? Yeah, because again, like, that's who his audience is getting exposed to, effectively. And there is literally, like, no doubt about it, he is streaming on there for more money, so it makes him look even worse. I will say that technically everybody's guilty for being on that website, but yeah, I'm just saying, like... yeah, people are not happy with him in particular.
SpongeBob.
It seems like none of the none of the Kick contracts are exclusive, honestly, by the looks of it. But, I don't know. I mean, if he struck the deal, then he has to... I assume for at least, like, a year or two, if it is exclusive, then he doesn't have a choice in the matter, and even if he regrets his decision, he's still got to stream on. That would be even worse. If he signed an exclusive contract, that'd make it even worse. Because then that means he most likely didn't even consider the possibility of potential backlash. Or if he did, figured that it'd go away in like a day. Yeah, no. They can take that fucking hot tub stream. Yeah. I'm not surprised a fucking Amaranth went on there. She is like one of Twitch's laziest streamers, and also one of the richest. I mean, yeah, of course she sign off an extremely. So like, what are you gonna literally? What are you gonna do with that money? Like, actually. Well, yeah, it's like, imagine if you left your kid alone at, like, some arcade with, like, a bunch of money, you're not even, like, monitoring him, and then he just goes and runs into the fucking, into the slots, spends all the money, you know? So he's just some dumb kid, you can't really blame the kid then. Literal dirt on Craigslist. Plants? Also, if Twitch has a way to turn off the hot tub streams, isn't that kind of an acknowledgement that hot tub streams are fucking cringe? I feel like it's admission of guilt, practically. Like, Twitch kind of tries to act like everything is fine and dandy with that, because they won't admit, because they're too stubborn to admit that they're, like, weird for allowing that stuff. Whereas Kicklane, you'd say, like, it's admission of guilt, like, they're admitting, essentially, like, yeah, this shit's fucking weird. I don't know, this is kind of weird to me. How much are they selling the dirt for? Yeah, I don't think Twitch will ever do anything about it. But they also never admit that they're in the wrong for anything either. Like, that's, like, kind of like their motto, you know? Yeah, like, the stuff that's banned on Twitch, for, like, most of it, it's like, why would you want to do it in the first place unless you cringe? That's why I'm, like, very suspicious of people who are just like, the site has, like, less restrictions, so I want to stream on it, and it's like, so gambling, pretty much, like, 99% of that is just gambling, or just saying, like, practically hate speech. Free? I might as well pick it up then, bro, you never know when you need a pile of dirt. TBH, just chatting streams are kind of lame. It's kind of funny that I changed the split so that I can transfer it to no pole storage, because my SD102 does not have, a 212 because it doesn't get right side. I've been getting right side more and more often recently, and then as soon as I realize I can transfer this segment to no pole storage, I can't get 212s anymore. Literally as soon as I realized that since yesterday's stream. I haven't gotten a single 212. Yeah. Twitch is not going anywhere, I'm pretty confident about that. I genuinely think it's more likely for Kick to die than Twitch, because 95% revenue, 5% their cut, like, that's too little. Like, how are they gonna do that? Especially if they're handing out these extremely expensive contracts. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I mean, yeah. It's kind of funny because I've kind of heard some people say that, like, the gaming genre is, like, dying off or whatever, but that's really not true. Like, gaming for, like, streaming, like, is dying, but it clearly isn't. Yeah, YouTube streaming really could be, like, way better, but YouTube is fucking stupid, so it's not gonna be. So yeah, the primary thing is just content creation. Dude, why do I suck today? Hourly wage system. How much does fuckers getting paid, bro? Does anyone know? Dude, I'm so bad today. Holy shit. I'm like the worst in the world, bro. And what did I forget to do? Sponge Ball. I forgot to do Sponge Ball.
I found one last.
Oh my god. So 2 scrolls up and then just go all the way to the end. The fact that, dude, I have never seen, in my recommended, I've never seen a stream from anybody I'm not subscribed to, ever. I've never been advertised a stream from somebody I'm not subscribed to. What? Wait, like, literally just copy Twitch's directory, just like steal it, give it like a mild coat of paint. You'll get away with it legally, you fucking YouTube, and then yeah, like. Twitch still has extremely loyal viewers, but, like, they will kick Twitch's ass in the long term if they just do that. Yeah. Well, like, Dude, it couldn't have been this. What the fuck am I missing? No, wait, no. It's because I didn't skip splits. I think it's because YouTube wants to make it clear that streaming is a secondary thing. I think they won't fully embrace it. Which is stupid. They can coexist with just as much importance as each other. Like, the only big YouTuber streamer I'd heard of is Sideshow Speed.
Super spin cycle.
Yeah. I forgot who it was, but yeah, I think I saw somebody switch to YouTube and they basically just said, like, dude, I can't anymore with this shit. Switching back.
The manliness has landed.
That was a fat lag spike.
We're men. Just roll with it, I always say.
This run's still pretty far ahead, actually. Well, first I need to see if I got that, because I don't think I did. Oh my god, dude, work once. Oh my god. This is fucking physically impossible after you get the 1 frames, bro. It's like literally impossible.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running?
Can't fucking do it.
Talk about pretty.
Hello, Lena, again. Yeah, people can delete their own clips, I think. It was kind of interesting, if you made a clip of like some Twitch channel and like the channel like doesn't exist anymore or whatever, you can still find the clip, which is kind of crazy. I found a lot of good clips from stuff like that.
Welcome.
But yeah, it's a situation of like the competition is not
Bottom, the manager.
better really. Certainly not enough to warrant completely changing and rebuilding your community. It's not like worth that at all for like smaller streamers. Like the only people who should be worried are the people trying to make the most money possible. You know, the people who are already set for life. They are the people that are being affected the most by YouTube and Kick competition.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
And it's
Bottom.
literally just like, where can they get the biggest bag?
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Speaking of like suggested smaller streamers, I will give YouTube some props, not for the streaming part, but the content creation part. I get recommended way more videos these days from like random channels with like some random video with like 25 views.
Manager is always
I get way more recommended videos like that now, which is actually pretty cool. Or even like, you know, like 1,000 viewers or whatever, when normally I wouldn't have been given that. It allows smaller videos to be more likely to hit it big in the algorithm, so it benefits small content creators. And I found a few people with only like a couple thousand subs or less with some of them, who are actually pretty good, and I wouldn't have been recommended them a few years ago, but now I got some good people I watch now, so definitely happy with YouTube about that. I definitely didn't expect them to do that, but it's most certainly a good thing. Yeah, I've been recommended videos of literally like 2 views, like I don't know why, but I mean, it's cool. It's cool. It lets you see a side of YouTube that a lot of just random normies never get to see. Like, you know, because like before, you'd get recommended videos. You know, if you got recommended a video, at least in my case, it had to be like, it'd have at least like 20k views beforehand or something, and usually it was more like in, you know, in the hundreds of thousands, or the several tens of thousands, whereas now, more likely to get coolest, well, some of these content creators I found are really, like, they are just better than people with like hundreds of thousands of subs, some of them. If I go on YouTube right now, let's have a look. Yep, 976 views for an Ocarina of Time video. Let's keep looking. Is that a song? There's a song in my recommended for some reason, like, has like 500 views. 3.2k. 1.2k. 9.1k. 31k, 27k. Of course, I'm still getting a bunch that are like 5 million views or whatever, but 19k, 35. It's cool. How come one of the videos I got recommended is titled, in all caps, plap, 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 plap?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to...
Yeah, to be fair, people don't like when they make less than what they used to, because it just gives them a sense of like just gives them like anxiety or whatever. It makes you feel like, what if this happens? What if this kicks up a notch again, and then I actually can't financially support myself? Because you don't just want to make the literal bare minimum to live, you want to make a comfortable amount. So making anything below what you consider a comfortable amount, you know... There is Amazon Prime, which I unironically cannot believe is still a thing. I genuinely don't think is going to be a thing in the next, like, 4 years.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Yeah, it's really good. I mean, I've had Prime for like a year and a half or some shit, so I could have subscribed to people for like 18 months or something. And then when you factor that, like, even if you just subscribe to people for a year that you otherwise wouldn't have just because of Prime, you spent the, well, obviously you spent $0, but if you did spend all those, you would have spent the equivalent of, $60? And I don't remember how much Prime is a year, but, like, that's shaving off a lot of the cost, I think.
This is a job for a manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
There is also, like, Amazon Video or, like, Amazon Music or whatever the fuck, but I don't think anybody uses it.
Hey. Can you hear me now?
TBH, I just see people make jokes about not watching it. I haven't been on Amazon Video, to be honest. I've never even looked. I think a lot of people just want, like, the fast and free shipping. I feel like what Amazon Prime is kind of like what Discord is with Nitro, where it's like, yeah, it technically has a bunch of features, but they just throw those in to make you feel like you're getting a good deal, money-wise, when in reality, if it wasn't for one feature, you wouldn't purchase the thing, and then you don't even use the other features anyway. With Discord, like, that feature is being able to send bigger file sizes and maybe, like, GIF profile pics, but, like, yeah. But, like, these premium packages or whatever, they really like to throw in, like, as many... It's all about, like, a quantity thing. It's like, wow, I get 20 features, not realizing that only, like, 3 of them are good, you know? Five Alexas.
SpongeBob.
Wow, they're gonna steal maximum fucking data from you, Wilcom, bro. 5 fucking Alexas. I have 1 Alexa. I have not plugged it in since 2020. No, not even 2020. 2019. Not even 2019. Well, yeah, like early 2019. It was like the last time I ever plugged in my Alexa. I don't even know if it works anymore. I don't even know where it is. I'm sure it's somewhere. I was gonna sell it like 3 years ago and I never did, and now like sells for pennies. I should have fucking sold it. I got her on Black Friday because, yeah, I literally just wanted to tell her to play Despacito. Like, that's all I really wanted to do. Amazon Prime is like 140 yearly, so 60 of that being Prime subs as base. Yeah, exactly. Maybe their hope is that once you run out of Prime, then you'll sub to the streamer anyway to keep up a streak, because people like to keep... There are some people who will sub, like, literally just to keep a streak, so... To be honest, I mean, I like pirating, so whatever's on there, I'm just gonna go somewhere else, probably. I probably wouldn't even consider moving to Kick because I don't think it's gonna be around anyway. If I absolutely had to switch to somewhere, I'd try YouTube. But honestly, my content would probably change entirely then. If I can't grow... Like, the way to grow on YouTube is not from streaming, it's from content creation. And to that point, then the speedruns aren't going to get me anywhere, so I'd have to change my content, so I'd have to stop speedrunning. So at that point, I would just do completely different content.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Gaming in general is not, yeah, so speedrunning is probably virtually non-existent on there.
Adventure?
You could see that as like, oh, but if you stand out as, the speedrunner of Kick, you could blow up, but like, let's be real, that's not gonna happen.
Manager to, well, not
That's only gonna happen to some NPC who'd like, you know, like,
a manager
Easy
is always
Speed C or whatever his fucking name is, where he literally just, like, every one of his videos gets like 3 to like 10 million views, and all he does is literally just like learn a run for a game, and then he talks over it, like just like the highlights of it essentially. They're pretty basic stuff. Basically, some fucking variety speedrunner guy would probably blow up on Kick, but that's, you know, plays like SM64 on Virtual Console, plays Galaxy, plays Luigi's Mansion, plays fucking Sunshine, and he's like super mid at all of them. That's good. I think you can tell that I do not like speedrun variety streamers very much. It's like lazy, I guess, in comparison. I don't know, just like, imagine running like 7 games and being extremely mediocre at every single one of them. It's just like, I don't know. No improvement. You just play Luigi's Mansion like once a week, and then you just compare the average, and you like roughly match the average, and then that's just like your Luigi's Mansion run for the week. I don't know, it's kind of cringe. Yeah, Cooper. And not just that. It's also like, then you get the satisfaction of not giving money to the companies, to the big greedy corporations. I will say, though, there are some things that are weirdly impossible to pirate. So I pirated the first Fred movie because it was funny. I watched it. It was bad, but it was kind of funny bad, you know? It was enjoyable. I swear to God, right? I tried. I fucking tried. Could not find a pirate of the second movie. Does not exist. Does not exist. It's probably because it sold like 4 fucking copies. But there's no fucking... I couldn't find anything. I tried for like 2 hours. I couldn't find anything. I could find the DVDs on eBay. But I didn't want to pay like £6, so I never watched the second movie. Unfortunate. I would have watched the second movie, but I wasn't paying for it, bro.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
Oh, I didn't see your question, Shrimp Man. Yeah, I have like over 110 days of anime watched, and every single little bit of that is pirated. Oh, no. There is one exception. One exception. The My Hero movie, I actually did watch that in cinema when it came out. That is the only thing I haven't pirated.
Hey. Anyone knows?
I did see Cheese ask that. Yeah. And yeah, I feel like I remember the responses being kind of mixed, more negative. The thing is, like, I understand his frustration, but, like, I don't, like, obviously, I don't know what his reaction to him realizing he can't stream on Kick was, but I'd be a little disappointed, personally, but then I'd also be like, it's also understandable, you know. For example, I haven't even made a Kick account now, like, to this day I haven't made one, so it's like, how can I expect other people to make an account for me when they won't make an account for all these other streamers on Kick, you know? It was impossible for me to find, a Fred 2 pirate. Could not find it anywhere.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. These just ooze macho. Manager coming through. Is the room spinning or is it just me? Cleanliness is
I'd maybe consider making one just so I can take my Twitch username, just in case, but I probably am not actually gonna do that. I don't know if I can be bothered.
Hey.
Ooh, someone made a video 4 days ago, how players broke NES Tetris World Record Progression, the final update. 10k views, I'm probably gonna watch that later, that looks good.
Up we go.
I will say that more stuff gets leaked than we probably, like, for example, you know NordVPN? You know, like, the whole reason that you get it, well, you know, the primary reason for getting it is so that, like, nobody can track you type of thing. They got breached in, like, 2019, I think it was, but, like, nobody ever talks about it.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Sag.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I mean, hopefully your info's not on there, but also there's so many people's info on there that it's like, you know, why would anybody look for your info specifically? You know, then you'll be just as vulnerable as anybody else, which means that kind of statistically you're probably like okay. Damn. I was about to say that 31k is still low. My most viewed video on my channel is like a little over 30k, I think. And I have like 2 other videos, I think, that hit like 10k. I think it's both of the 100% runs. Yeah. Honestly, we're kind of doomed to, like, never blow up. It makes me wonder, like, if I put, like, all my hours in the movie instead into, like, some, like, video creation, would I be le popular guy? And maybe I would, who knows. Oh god, second dimension. Don't give me World War II flashbacks now. Yeah, Mira. I mean, even if Twitch went down, I mean, YouTube's an option, so... Just make sure not to say frick on YouTube, or else you might get demonetized.
SpongeBob.
Well, are we talking about the DS version? Because that game is fucking bad. Terrible. Yeah, see, yeah, I was talking about the DS version. Dude, I had such a fucking headache when trying to run that game. I did one attempt, and I actually had a headache after, like, an hour. I couldn't take it anymore, bro. Because, like, I was in a call with people, so I was able to, I was having a fine time, like, I was doing fine. And then they all left, and then, like, it got to, like, the hour mark, and I wanted to die, and the run lasted, like, 4 fucking hours. That game is so bad. And the way it's structured, too, I doubt there's even that many tricks or glitches or anything. Channel point redeem speedrun. What is your most viewed video? Some people... It's kind of funny. Some people have been on YouTube for so long. Like, they've told me, like, oh yeah, I used to have this old channel, and one of the videos got, like, 1 million views or whatever. Like, it's kind of crazy, like, how easy, in the grand scheme of things, it is to just upload random videos 1 billion years ago that get, like, 1 million views. Or, like, tens of thousands at least, when it's just, like, some random shit. I had another channel before, and my most viewed video was just me kind of, like, advertising, like, a Minecraft server, and it, like, very quickly got 30k views. Yeah, the warning on Twitch, like, doesn't mean shit, honestly, because if people were offended by you swearing, as soon as they hear you swear, they'll just click off anyway. Also, yeah, like, I've heard cases If you have chat display on your screen on YouTube, and someone says fuck, apparently you can literally get demonetized from that. That's actually insane. So you have to remove chat off the screen so that it feels less like a stream. Insane, dude.
That's my favorite line.
YouTube's incompetence is, like, unbelievable sometimes. That's actually a good idea, Crash. But my Streamlabs is gay, and it won't show emotes on my... Like, if you type a 7TV emote, and then look in the bottom left corner of the gameplay, it won't be there. Because Streamlabs did a fucky wucky or something, I guess, I don't know.
So much destruction.
Also, 1,000,000 channel points is insane. There was a 1 million reward, and it did get redeemed on my channel. But yeah, that's... Yeah, millions a shit ton. There's a bunch of streams where I have, like, kind of close to, like, 100k or whatever. In Sky's chat, I have, like, 100k. Aiden Ross claims that his kickstream chat got him banned on Twitch. I doubt it was that. To be honest. But, I mean, if it was, then... I guess it's like an association thing then. But yeah, I am absolutely not suited to YouTube live streaming because I will like fuck up sandwich out of bounds and then I'll say I want to have gay sex and then I'll just get demonetized. I like when an emo is named something that you kind of like, not too much. It can't be like a super common word like the or I. But one of my favorites is fail because the word fail is used a lot in speedrun chats. I love that one. Yeah, I agree. Fucking hell. 11 hours. That's kind of crazy because, all mine was just taking my shirt off for one stream, so literally like 6 hours. And it didn't even start at the very beginning of the stream, it was like 20 minutes in, so it wasn't even the full 6 hours. The longest speedrun I ever did was Super Meat Boy, 6 hours, so I couldn't imagine 11. Well, I wouldn't do it. But simply... Yeah, I saw. There's been more cases recently of people being unable to finish. Like they're on the verge of passing out or whatever, you know. We had a discussion about it, in my server. What I will say, like... Probably the reason why a lot of games don't have it is because obviously speedrunning was quite traditionalist until like a few years ago. And even then, allowing breaks for speedruns was a relatively new thing ever since a few years ago. One of the first games I heard of doing it was Breath of the Wild. 100%. So a lot of games just haven't caught up in the sense of like even if they have long runs, I don't know, it's just like nobody plays them, or the people who have played them haven't needed the breaks, or whatever, you know? Hello, emulating. Yeah, I'm doing okay, thank you. What about you? Also, thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. The thing is with, like, long speedruns, though, is I feel like the novelty of doing a long speedrun is that it's really fucking long. And I do feel like taking breaks gets rid of a lot of the appeal of, like, these super long runs. The challenge is actually doing it. You know? So I feel like a lot of that... Of course, it's still impressive, but it's nowhere near as cool if you, like, take a break. I think speedruns just suck in general if they're above, like, 3 hours. Honestly, I wouldn't play them, personally.
I found one
I would call all tokens and hundo long. Because when you consider the average length of a category in this game, and then you factor that, like, the most popular category is no pause storage, which is an hour, then by comparison, 2 hours 15 and 2 hours 2 hours 24 is actually quite long in comparison. I honestly haven't fucked with Steam, like, that much over the years, Wilcon. Probably, like, Left 4 Dead 2 or something. It's probably, like, a couple hundred hours in that. Yeah, also, when it comes to longer speed games... most of them are so long partly because they have a shit ton of downtime, cutscenes, unskippable credits or something that you have to watch like halfway through the run, you know, shit like that.
These just ooze macho.
There aren't actually, like, there are a lot of speedruns where it's basically just content, but there's also a ton that aren't that. And you do have an opportunity to stretch or take a piss or whatever, you know, with a lot of these games. We are humans, but then here's my question, Mira, right? Why would a human want to... Muscle memory. Why would a human want to do a fucking... The run's dead. Dude, I actually cannot catch a break in this category. Literally can't catch a break. Why would a human want to do a 20-hour-long speedrun, but then also expect breaks and stuff? Like, they're literally doing it to themselves. Like, that's like the, you know, the entire point of doing a long run is because of the gauntlet that it is. You have all the options in the world for categories, and you're like, no, I can't play this category, I can't play that category. I can't play the tens of thousands of categories that are actually, like, within my limit. I specifically have to run the 20-hour-long category. There is no other option. I specifically have to run this. There is no other way. It has to be this. But also, I still need my breaks. That's kind of ridiculous. I feel like that's way too, like...
This is a job for
Like, why are you even playing it, then?
vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Besides, where do you draw the line at too long? Right?
Upsy-daisy.
And you might be thinking, oh, you're not gonna make this comparison purple, are you? The longest movie category is not even 2.5 hours. You know, Jaxler? He needs to take bathroom breaks quite often, and I'm like 99% sure that that is the reason why he's never done an all tokens or 100% run. So should we allow pauses in 100% and all tokens, even though they're only 2 hours? That's a genuine question, by the way. Like, at that point, is it justified to allow breaks in all tokens at 100%? Because we actually have an example of somebody who'd be able to play the game. And then, if the answer is yes, we should allow that, then again, where is the line?
Ouch.
Oh my god, dude. For the 90th time, I need to get a new capture card, but I can't get myself to get one. It just randomly disconnects for no reason. I cannot find the reason, it just happens, and I don't know whose fault it is. I've only ever had it happen while OBS is open, which would imply that it's an OBS issue, but it might also be an Elgato issue, like software, I have no idea. So I want to buy another capture card, but if it's Ava Media, it's gonna be really expensive, and if it's Elgato, then that shit could just happen again, I could just buy it for no reason. So... then I waste my money. So either I need to spend a ridiculous amount of money, or I spend significantly less money, potentially get fucked, and if that happens, I have to spend the original money that I was going to spend anyway.
It's a short slide from manager to
That's why there's no good solution to my problem.
upsy-daisy.
It's an Elgato HD60S.
Silliness.
The only solution I could find online was to, like, enable a Windows option
Manager.
to do with, like, USB power, and I already enabled it, and it's not the reason. I really don't think it's a lack of USB power. I genuinely think it's either an OBS problem or a Elgato software issue. Well, it needs to read your input, I mean. Like, when you're playing on a monitor without having the Elgato software open, that's all it needs to function is its output. It doesn't need to recognize the input. So the software doesn't really have to do anything. But as it's open, OBS is open, the input image is open, which is, like, part of the software. Because it's the software capture.
Ouch.
Also, on the topic of, length of speed games is gonna depend on the person. I like runs that are like 50 to like 70 minutes, so about like 60 is like good length for me. I quite like that length. However, it also partially depends on how long do resets take to even do in the speed game. Battles resets are a tiny bit lengthy, and movies are shorter, but then movie soft resets are kind of adds. So it kind of like they're way more. So by the time you're done with an entire movie session, I'm pretty sure that you'd spend more time resetting a movie than you would in battle, like percentage-wise. I not only did I need to use, like, well, I needed the software to detect, like, the Elgato software to detect the capture card. It's not open right now, but what I'm saying is the input. Something's happened, like, the reason... I don't think it's a coincidence. I think the reason why it only ever happens when OBS is open is because it doesn't like the input, and there's something to do with the input, which would then... Therefore, it surely would have to be something to do with the drivers. In some way. Imam Azad's. Speaking of AIDS. So yeah, I don't know what the actual problem is, and I don't know if I can just buy another Elgato or not. And in case anybody has the idea of reinstall the drivers, I can't. To get this capture card working with the OSSC, I had to install very specific, like, outdated drivers, or it was the only way to get it to work, right? Basically, some fucker off Reddit saved me. You know that meme of, like... You know, there's always, like that one guy on Reddit who has the answer to an extremely specific question. That actually happened. I could not get the capture card to work with OSSC unless I downloaded those drivers. I can't find the Reddit thread anymore. I cannot find it. I can't find it. I tried. So I can't, like, reinstall the drivers. That shit ain't gonna fly. Well, I'd be like, sorry, but I'd also be like, understand that I couldn't have, like, predicted that. But I'd still apologize. Like, that shit, like, doesn't ever actually happen to people that you make fun of. Like, this actually happened right when I was in school. You know, edgy era, one of my friends was saying to this guy, like, I don't know, I'll shank you or whatever, or like, shank your mom, shank your dad or whatever. And then the guy responded, like, my dad is dead, and then he was like, yeah, I fucking stabbed him. Yeah, turns out his dad was dead, actually it turned out he was dead. He wasn't lying. But, like, that literally, like, never happens ever. Like, I don't really even, like...
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Love opening presents. Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared.
Also, I did go to CEX yesterday, looking for a capture card, and there was like a 200-pound capture card, and I was like, okay, bro, that's not happening. I did, however, buy Crash Bandicoot Wrath of Cortex on GameCube for 12 quid. I did in fact do that. Hello, Samuel.
Anyone knows what...
Honestly, I'm probably just gonna have to bite the bullet and just, like... I think I'll probably just buy, like, another Elgato, and then if this shit still happens, then I know for a fact there's the drivers. Or, like, the Elgato software, you know, like, basically, it's Elgato's fault at that point. Although, I actually do want to try something else. I use OBS Studio 32-bit, and I want to try 64-bit. Because maybe that could potentially help. You know, obviously, I don't know how the shift functions, so just trying anything would be beneficial, I suppose.
Welcome.
Because my old capture card required a 32-bit OBS.
Never fear.
And then after I switched capture cards, I just didn't even think about it. And then I did one stream of 64-bit, and it fucked up, like, some of my shit, some of my sources and shit.
Just another day.
So, I don't really want to use it. I do still have it installed, I just don't really want to use it. But if I have to, then I will.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. Up-to-daisy! Manager.
But at the same time, it's like, why would my Elgato issues be based off the 32? Because it didn't do it for like 8 months or something. So like, or like 9 months. So like, why would it do it like now? Like, why would it be specifically be an issue now?
Hey. Can you hear me now? Up we go.
Oh yeah, I didn't mean to distract from the topic of like breaks and speedrunning, but I think you get my general like. It's kind of whatever if a game allows it, but again, it's kind of like where do you draw the line, and it is really arbitrary.
Go. Can't swim.
Like in 2020, I was really into like this flavored water, right? Called Summer Fruits. It's like the only flavored water that I like. It's actually really good. It has sweeteners in it, and they can make you piss more. I was drinking that shit so often that I needed to piss every like 30 fucking minutes. I'm not even exaggerating. I practically couldn't run the game. Like, there were points where I could just barely finish a run before I fucking piss myself. But, like, even on good days, I'd feel the need to piss, like, into, like, Sunday in, like, a fucking run. I had to kill so many runs. There were times where I started a stream, run died 15 minutes in, I go for a piss just because, like, I didn't want to fucking piss myself in the middle of a run. You know? I practically couldn't run any fucking category. I was literally taking, like, 6 fucking toilet breaks in, like, a 4-hour stream. Like, I mean, the thing is with mistakes, though, is that if you had a mistakeless run... Well, first of all, you'd be, like, more discouraged from, like, trying to beat the time. Second, if everybody didn't make mistakes, then everybody would have, like, insane times, and then you probably wouldn't have third place anyway. And third, like, mentality is everything, and, like, you can't beat yourself up about it too much. I didn't see the message about air up or like above, so I was like, what the hell are you talking about? But yeah, I see now. I was kind of interested in that product, but I probably wasn't gonna buy it anyway. But now I know for sure, so thank you. I will say that rub-a-dub skip makes the manly route like really bad, but still obviously worth it for the time save. I don't believe that, I don't believe you will work on a mod when you come back, Wilcon. Ooh, I just roasted you, bro.
Welcome. Never fear, good.
Yeah, I just don't like spending money. I mean, I spent a lot of money yesterday, but I don't like spending money. I talked about it earlier, but I literally bought like a second Switch yesterday.
Another day in the life of a manager.
And I bought a case of manual for 2 Pokemon games I didn't have cases for.
A short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. Love opening presents.
I did kind of just get the Switch because it came with a dock, yeah, but you don't understand, Mira, right? The price difference between getting the dock and getting the Switch was 55 fucking pound. You would have bought it too, alright? I'm just saying. $55 goddamn motherfucking pounds.
Hey.
Yes, you can, and maybe you could get 106. I didn't know anything about Switch modding when I bought it, Lena, but it was just like standard Switch, and I looked, and its model is so recent. Unfortunately. However, it was still £100. It was £100 for the whole thing. So why not? Hell, if I cared that much, you know what I could do? You know my first Switch I have? That's moddable. That one is moddable, so I could literally just mod that one. So, then I could have one that's modded and one that's not. No. I mean, I'm not playing Pokemon Unite. I'm not, like, supporting that fucking company. And, like, how shitty the... Like, they do the thing that, like, every mobile-type game does that's free. They have, like, 2 different types of currency, so that you forget how much money you've actually spent on the game. And they give you all these goodies and then take them away from you, and then you're like, damn, I need these goodies, bro, I need to give them money. And then, like... Especially under, like... You know, like a Pokemon Code of Pain as well, like where a bunch of kids are gonna play it. Nah, I ain't playing that shit. I just don't want to support him, honestly. And also, like... I'm running out of room on my Switch anyway. Yeah, but the thing is though, like all it takes is like that one purchase, and then you're much more likely to purchase other. You're much more likely to purchase other stuff, and then at that point, like if you know. Is that my dog barking outside? I hate him so much. I mean, I'll be her. I hate her so much. I did it with Pokemon Go. I was at the beach, and, you know, that's Pokemon Heaven. And I had way less Pokeballs than I thought I did, but I had Google survey money thingy, so I spent it. And then I ran out quicker than I thought I would again, and then I was just like, alright man, it's just like, it's pretty cheap, I'll just buy like a bunch of Pokeballs. So, yeah. Also, Google reward thingy actually fucked me anyway. It actually fucked me. It literally just, like, stopped taking money from my, like, what's it called? Like, my balance from, like, the Google survey shit. And just started actually taking money from my actual, like, bank account. It literally just didn't tell me.
There's the edge of town.
Bruh. You could give all that money to me. That's a much better use of your money. Am I right or am I right? Well, you know, like, I could buy, more games to complete my collection. You fucking mobile gay boy. What? What is Blood waffling about this time? Anyway, Lena, point being, I'm a poor, starving child, and I need that money. What is bro huffing and puffing today? Good. I think Wilcon's brain has turned to mush after he's been in South Africa for a long time. He fucking hates it there, so I think he's just like... Anyway, hello, New. Hope you're doing good today. Again, shit. Ultimate roast. I'm glad you're doing well. My parents. My parents used to complain about the bill, the shopping bill, like all the time, until I pointed out to them how much of it was alcohol, which was about a third of the total price of the shopping bill, and then they suddenly don't complain about it anymore. I look at it and it'll literally be like beer, wine, and then finally, then it'll get to actual thing. You know, they consume cheese like addicts, so also there's loads of cheese on there too. But yeah, they always buy at least 2 cases of beer, and they're like £12 each, so it's £24, and then they get like 6 or 7 pound beer, whatever, and then they get like £5 wine or some shit. I don't know, I can't remember, but it's like, again, it literally takes up like a third of the total bill. You gonna finish that word? I'm still convinced that if you did like... an extent. I was supposed to. Oh my god, I hate myself. If you do like like the massive like alcohol aisle in like Tesco or Asda, I guarantee like with most people, if you made them do like some sort of taste test, they wouldn't be able to tell. Most of them, I swear to God, most of them like taste almost the same when you don't know what brand they are. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Also, thank you, Lena. Very cool. Vodka. Bruh. That shit's actual poison. It's nasty down the throat. It's extremely strong. You can barely consume any of it before it's too much. That shit is not bussin'. Yeah, that's why the teeth are fucking yellow, because of all the tea that they drink, like, actually. Coke, but then it'll just mostly taste of Coke, then what's the point? Have you seen that tweet that's like, there's a restaurant, that's been open for 97 years that still makes Coke in its classic form? Like, in its original form, and then all the quote tweets are just like, how original are we talking? Because, the very first, like, version of Coke literally had traces of cocaine in it. What is it with, this generation and, weed and alcohol? Feels like it's, even more common now than before. Especially when it comes to anything that gets you high, especially, like, trans people try not to get high challenge, like, physically impossible. I think it's just kind of inevitable until it gets legalized in more places. I feel like it's just inevitable.
Anyone knows?
I found one.
I mean, alcohol is, like, way worse for you. I'll say that. Oh my god, they would actually do that. No way they wouldn't do that. That's literally the UK, I mean, that's a UK specialty, bro. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and they're just like, taxes increased to 50% on everything. Ooh woo. Yeah, it's like one state in America. It didn't really, like, affect anything, like, majorly.
You have to get.
So its impact on the band was very little. But it still set an example. It still showed, like, we don't like you type of thing, you know? Honestly, I have a hard time calling YouTube shorts, because, okay, TikTok's algorithm is way better. It's way more likely to recommend you stuff that you like. And also, YouTube has more, like, informative videos, whereas TikTok has more, like, memes and shit. And I feel like a lot of people our age would prefer that. Plus, well, not plus. I will say, though, I see way more, like, hate speech type content on TikTok than I do on YouTube Shorts. I will say. Yeah, but if you just scroll off of that shit quickly, then it will stop showing up in your algorithm.
Macho.
It thinks that you want to watch it because, like, you're staying on the video for too long. Oh, come on, dude. This AIDS. This room is so good as well. But yeah, I see more, like, hate speech type shit. Like, on YouTube Shorts, the worst you'll generally experience is, like, this guy destroys vegan activist. But on TikTok, it actually can get much worse than that.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Hey, a desert at the bottom of the sea.
What I will say about Signal, because I actually learned about this, like, half a year ago or something. How many bars you have does not indicate how fast it is. It just means how close you are to the, like, to the connection, the host connection. It can still be a bad, slow connection. It means that whatever you're connected to just is naturally slow, even though you're very close to it. Unless I've been lied to, but it would make a lot of sense based off of, like, all the times I've used, like, Wi-Fi and data and, you know. Your mum's slow in bed, Lena. Yeah, no, it's literally just, like, guy who's been in the political sphere for, like, fucking God knows how long, like 20 years, and has done a lot of, you know, even if he's wrong or whatever, he still, like, obviously knows how to, you know, form arguments and shit. Destroys, like, this 17-year-old. It's like, yeah, I would hope that you could win a debate against a 17-year-old, like, come on now. That is shrimply not true at all, Lena. You have my Pibble Foundation guarantee. All money back. No, that's really bad. Oh my god. Why am I so bad at this fucking game today? Dude, that's actually so bad. That means I'm gonna get fake gold in SCDA unless I fuck up enough.
Plankton is you.
Oh wait, no, I won't even. I just realized, no, that won't happen. What actually will happen is I'll lose even more time because of SCDA. Because I won't be able to, because I'll have to do an extra load to circ, so I'll actually lose even more time than I just did. That's gay as hell. Yeah, no, if you base, like, your online thing with, like, politics, like, you'll actually just be depressed as hell, so, you know. You gotta live, bro, you know? You can't just be too depressed all the time when talking about politics and shit, you know?
This is
Hello, Dub, thank you for good luck. Hope you're doing well. This run kind of sucks, but obviously, you can still easily, realistically PB, so... If I get, like, first try guest jumps and Dennis isn't terrible, then I don't really have any doubts. That being actually, no, hold on. My manly route is actually really bad right now. I accidentally missed the TNT, and my manlies were low anyway. I'm gonna... No, I did not grab that. Well, yeah, so my manlies might be fucked. And if they are, I might need to do a slower grind in SCDA, which would lose me, like, a few seconds. Yeah, so this run ain't looking too good, but obviously it's still completely doable, so I'm gonna do it. Sponge would be like, ow. Ow. I wonder how many frames it loses to, like, grab those boxes just then. I usually avoid them, but in this category you kind of want to grab them. It means you either have no genitalia, or you have, like, both genitalia, I think. I think that's what it means. Hopefully I'm not mixing it up with anything. You're not good at this, Wilcon.
And that, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
I don't know. Well, when it's none, it probably means, like, non-functioning or something. Kid named D's. Why is the episode of a Breaking Bad episode Better Call Saul? Why is that the name of an episode? Like, that actually, like, that I was shocked when I saw that. I couldn't believe it.
Oh, boy.
So now I gotta find out who Saul is.
Really fast.
Yeah, that's fine. I know it's a slogan, I haven't gone to that point in the show where I've seen him yet, so it's just like... I wasn't expecting it, basically. Alright, well, last time I was here, I fake ring, so now I'm less likely to fake ring, which means, kind of ballin'. Thank you, Wilcon, for being a supporter.
Note to self. Next time, avoid those.
Faster, faster.
To be honest, my Twitch watching is also slowed down to a crawl as well. Like, I don't, I've been getting a little bit back into it, but, yeah. Hello, Tedious. How's it going? That's fair, I suppose.
Oh, boy.
It was kind of funny when Chris played Rehydrated, because I don't know how he played that game for that long, and it drove him insane. He kept playing it still. That has to do, like, permanent brain damage. That game.
I wish this place had something to read. Look, it's what's his face. So long.
Now I know how my ancestors felt.
Can't say Chung, it makes me think of Big Chungus. I don't even... Why is that funny? It's not even funny. Why am I laughing? Stop. It's not even funny. The fuck does your ass mean purrs in Mexican? I think some emotes are like really old. Wow, Oomfies, this blew up. Yes, Wilcon, that is fine and dandy. Have a good rest of your fucking day, bitch. Also, 3 scrolls up to SCDA, I think. Yeah, it's 3. And then I gotta warp to the beginnings. I need to... Because I won't get dragged into fucking Cirque anymore, so I gotta...
Oh boy!
It's so over. As the kids say, Jova. That was a fucking great guest too, at least. But yeah, I'm suffering an extra time loss. Mr. Squidward. Okay, good, I did get that. Alright, yeah, I'm kind of chilling now. Like, the only big thing left, really, is Plank and Neptune. I'm not really, like... And even then, for Plank, it's basically just, like, Sponge Bowl. I'm not really stressing. Like, I don't think I'm gonna get a 41, but I'm still, like, not stressing.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Because I can pretty comfortably PB. LGBT Barack Obama be like, nah, let me be queer.
Up we go.
Oh my god. Get up there, bro. You ain't gonna tell me that I did those guest jumps and now like I'm just gonna fuck up 3 meter. That'd be utter nonsense. Well, that fucking sucked.
Slipping.
I wouldn't go that far. I'm joking.
Up we go.
Dude, that would happen. That would happen. That would in fact happen. In early task unlocks. I feel like all like the absolute worst shit happens in this category. Oh my god, dude, it's like actually like this category is specifically out to get me. Like all the fucking capture card disconnects and shit, and also just like... you can one frame jump out of them, that's what I try to do, but yeah, I couldn't do it, it was in bed. Hello, Limba. What's up, bro? Dude, I might genuinely not PB with this, I don't know how much I lost. I will say that my gold here is bad. So if I can avoid one of the time losses I made, I won't lose as much. And then if I could just get, like, the same plank in Neptune, maybe I could PB. By a little bit. As somebody who has played old tokens a lot, I fucking hate old tokens.
That wasn't so tough.
What content does old tokens have that is not in either no major glitches or 100%? How is it the- No. That is like the worst take I've ever heard in my fucking existence. How is it the best of both worlds? The routing is exactly the fucking same as NMG's, except with more content that you've already done. That you already did earlier in the run, and you gotta do more of it, and it has fucking... And then it has the combat challenges. Like... Cool, I guess, but Hundo has them too. Hundo has more gameplay variety, as a matter of fact. You didn't fix combat. Combat is still cancer, TBH. It's just a lot better than before. Like, here's the thing, right? Like, let's take Rock Slide, right? So you have Rock Slide, we do the thing. Rock Slide Time, we do the exact same thing. Rock Slide Ring, no. And Rock Slide Matcha, we do the same thing. Like, here's the thing, right? If the extras are involved, then at least one of them is different. At least one of them is something different. That is a good example of why 100% is better, because it forces you to do something different one goddamn time, and that automatically makes the category better by default. The fact that you don't, instead of doing the same exact thing 3 times, you do it twice. That's better than nothing. He can't think it. Should've waited, bro. Did I forget to upgrade Slam? Oh, wait, no, that's Guitar. Also, hello, Quincy. Thank you for the good luck. I didn't see your message, sorry. My title's quoting a video. I feel the need to specify. Yeah, but that's actually, like, a category-exclusive thing. It's extremely skillful, and it saves a lot. And also, when it comes to doing the same thing isn't that bad if it's, like, actually interesting. Going around, like, casually and sandwich driving is not interesting. You can get the dip pile extra in ring, but it's, like, really bad. And then if you do sandwich out of bounds afterwards, compared to not going for sandwich out of bounds at all and just grabbing the extra just like whenever, that would save like 13-14 seconds, I think. So it saves a lot. I'm holding on.
Slipping.
Dude, you get placed way too close to that token. I need to find a different setup with that angle. It's really good, like, how many videos are on that channel. There have been multiple times where I just decide to spend, like, the entire ass day, like, basically just making comparisons for the channel.
Coming through.
I felt like that was a 2-frame, I didn't want to risk it.
That's my favorite line ever.
We're men.
Bro thinks we're men. That is, like, unironically the hardest token frame in the run. The steam makes it, like, really hard. Oh my god, you're not giving me much leniency, are you?
All hail, Plankton! Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge!
It depends, for you, it would save, like, let me think.
By the power of rock.
1, 2, 3. Like a little over a second, I think. Oh no, I think it'd be like 1.5-ish. It also means that it becomes much harder in the long term for you to actually get a manly point issue, because then you can use Knucklehead's manlies if necessary, so it's good in the long term anyway.
Destroy SpongeBob!
Oh my...
Well done, my loyal minion.
Yeah, it makes Monumental, like, kind of shit, but... when it works, feels good. Because then you get time save for free. I know I was Latte. It's just, like, annoying. I was just, like, annoyed because I didn't manip the lasers to get myself close enough to Neptune. Like, my angle started to be slightly off, and then, like, I panicked.
I command you to kill him!
I'm sure this is still PB pace. That only could have lost, like, a couple seconds. But yeah, I think it's important to implement, like, little time saves. It like, trains your brain to, like, look for the little things.
Kill SpongeBob!
The room spinning, or is it just me?
Fuck off, dude. I'm fucking sick of this.
Stop that! Your chops are too righteous!
I fucking hate that strat. Like, I have not gotten any more consistent at it after the first, like, few days. Its consistency just does not increase. I don't recommend it. I honestly don't recommend it to fucking anyone. But now I'm too. I feel like I have to do it now. Yeah, that really says it all, doesn't it? Not the first time something like that has happened. Actually cannot catch a break in this category. Because now, the next time I get to Dennis, I'm gonna die there, and then I'll get another run going, gets fake ringed again. Then, the capture card is gonna disconnect again. And then the stream will end. And then I accomplish nothing.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Although it does go to show how bad my time is and how beatable it is. I died in SCDA floating block twice, and I literally missed the Nathomen end level token, which is like one of the worst in the entire run to miss.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
And I think I missed a 2-frame in BBBH as well.
A manager.
And I missed the rubber dub 1 frames.
Manager.
And my plank was trash. And the Neptune was trash. Dude. So the run is incredibly beatable, but this category is impossible to PB in, that's the problem. It all starts even just from, like, Creek, just, like... That cartwheel buffer is not very consistent, and then double sandwich out of bounds, like, in a row is just, like, trash. And then you need to get, like... Yeah, you want to 2-frame every single token in 3K, which is AIDS. Then you have to do rubber skip, then you gotta do a bunch of more 2-frames. And, fast corkscrew, and then you gotta do rubber again. Yeah, and then you gotta do Now a Man. And then, when you're done with all of that, you gotta do Gesk. And then Dennis too, which is like the really bad part of the run.
Welcome.
Well, the cheat categories just are pretty much OG the category.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
If you need a good example of, like, that tech improving the game, like, this is literally, like, the category that shows that off. That or AWT, they both, like, show that off pretty well. Because if you miss the sandwich driving, not the sandwich driving, if you miss the depression end level token, obviously you gotta instantly reset, imagine how much that loses. And, because you'll be forced to talk to Mindy, that'll give you Mindy steer in depression, so you want to soft reset every single time that happens. And on 360, that happened every single time.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Not even factoring the no cheese frame. This category, in terms of, like, enjoyability, is, like, impossible to enjoy on 360. And keep in mind, you can tell that I want to fucking die right now. Imagine playing it on 360. Like, if you think I don't get past, like, BBBH often, I'd get past BBBH, like, at most, like, once a stream. And the world record would be, like, a fucking 44. And nobody would ever push the category, like, ever.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, I think I forgot to mention earlier, but I'm probably taking tomorrow off stream because
Never fear.
I'm going out, and by the time I get home, it'll be, like, probably, like, 3:30, and then, like, after I turn on my PC and everything, and then I take a shit and stuff, it'll probably already be past 4, and then, like, I'm tired at that point, and... Because, like, I normally eat food at, like, 3:30 or something, or, like, 3:15. Yeah, it's, like, 3:15.
Well, not manager.
Actually... yeah, it's, like, 3:10, actually. But if I go out, I'll eat food at, like, 12:30 or 1 instead, so I'll get hungrier quicker, which means the entirety of the stream will just be me complaining I'm hungry. So, yeah, when it's all said and done, I'm probably just not gonna stream tomorrow. I try to, like, avoid streaming on days where I went out, basically. Hello again, Brody. Thank you for the good luck. I just finished a run. Plus 0.3. Yeah, run was horrible. Thank you. I hope to beat it, though. Within the next 2 hours. Because it was really fucking bad. Like, missed a BBBH 2 frame, like... Missed Rubber Dub 1 frames. Died in SCDA floating block twice. Missed Now Meant End level 2 frame, which is, like, really bad. Horrible Neptune, shitty plank. Like, yeah. The only, like, notably good parts of the run were just, like, Dennis 2 and Guest 2. They're both pretty solid. And the run, like, up to BBBH was also, like, good. Thank you, emulating. Like, I feel like I can, I just, like... These extensions categories anger me more quickly compared to main categories. It's easier to get mad at these categories because they're not even, like, main categories, so you almost get the feeling of why the fuck am I even playing this whenever, like, something goes wrong. Because it's on extensions, people automatically care way less about getting the time. So whenever something goes wrong, you're always just thinking, like, bro, why am I playing this? Unupgraded Bowl Dennis 2 is hard as fuck, I will say. I've practiced it for, like, a couple hours, and it's still terrible. I mentioned last stream that there were 3, like, really toxic components of it. I've changed to a different strat. I've changed to a different strat where one of the toxic things, like, cannot happen, or at least it technically can, but in a different way that isn't as bad and it's much more delayed. So you can beat the boss before it gets AIDS. So one component is mostly gone. The second component, I think I might have figured out what makes it tick, so I might have gone around that. And the third thing, it's still really bad, but reducing it from 3 to 1 is quite good. See, I looked at my Manleys in AWT Latte, and I'm beginning to think it wouldn't, reroute AWT. Because, like, the amount of Manleys it gives you is extremely awkward. And okay, so in my AWT run, I got 3 stacks, right? In playing, I got 3. You can get rid of 1, I don't think you can get rid of the second one. And if if all you're doing is getting rid of one of the stacks, then it's really not worth it then to do unupgraded Dennis 2, I feel like. Because that stack's gonna cost you, like... With the drown as well, I don't know, like, 10 seconds. I don't know if that's worth it. And then when you factor the, like... Even a good average Dennis 2 compared to upgraded... Even when factoring that you don't have to upgrade Bowl anymore, it's still, like, the average good Dennis 2 will still lose you, like... Like... Like 6 seconds? Oh, wait, no, not 6. Yeah, no, it's like 6 to 7. And then I don't want to do lobster clips, so I don't think it's worth it, essentially, is what I was trying to say. Because I don't think you can get the seconds. I think you have to get the second stack. I don't think there's getting around it. So it would save time, but, like, realistically, it would take a while to get a run going where I'd actually save time with it. And yeah, with Lobster Clip as well, yeah, sure, I'll save, like, fucking 7-8 seconds, but it's not worth it. It's not worth it. And it saves even less if you were already going for Lobster Clip anyway, then it's really not worth it. So I don't know if it's worth it to push that difficulty, like, that much. I will say that one way this game is being nice to me today is I don't think I've reset a single run to SD102. Except for the one where the capture card died, but that's not the game's fault. That's, whoever owns the Elgato company's fault. Who owns Elgato? I'm gonna look it up.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Corsair Gaming? Then who the fuck is the leader Corsair Gaming? Just give me the information I want. Because I have AIDS.
That's my favorite line ever.
Jam sent me a TikTok. You'll have to wait, though. Please work. Okay, good, it worked. So, interesting quirk, like, you probably know that, if you load into a floating block, you can buffer, like, a cartwheel input, and it saves, like, half a second. You can't do it under specific circumstances, and one of them is that you can't do it from a sponge ball level, but you can do it from a sponge ball level if you either get the 2-frame or miss the 2-frame and just collect, you know, just pick up the token and watch the entire animation. But if you, like, miss the 2-frame in the sense of, like, you don't even touch the token at all, then you won't get a cartwheel buffer at the beginning of sponge ball, and that's floating block, and that's how you know that the run's dead. Fun knowledge for the family. Fuck off, man. Come on.
I found one.
By the way, Patrick, when was the
Hello,
last-
Burger. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I'm going for, like, all the categories, basically. Obviously, I'm not looking for runs that are as good as on main, but I still want pretty good runs. I've already done early powers all extras. I'm probably happy with the time that I have in that, so now I'm moving on to this. Well, I have been doing this, yeah, for, like, I did it for, like, a tiny bit of a stream, and then one whole stream, and now this stream. So it's basically, like, 2 streams. And the time I have is very improvable, so I hope to beat it soon. Because, like, when I stopped playing after the 129 in 2018, while I don't... Like, I don't blame myself for, like, not playing that category anymore, but I really should have played, like, 100% and stuff. I feel like, you know, I should have done that. So I'm leaving... Like, this time, if I do actually move away from the game, then I want to make sure that all the times are very solid before I do that. So that I have no regrets. Welcome back, Wilcon.
Super spin cycle.
It's definitely interesting. I mean, yeah, like, the reason why I'm doing this is because, obviously, like, I just feel like I can't beat, like, certain other times. My no pause storage run is really good. My all tokens run is really good, you know.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running?
Like, I think it's a good thing to play other categories when you've sort of hit a bit of a roadblock. It gives you something to do, you know? Like, still have an excuse to play the game. Even for people of lower skill levels, if they feel like, you know, they have a pretty tough time beating their run, I'd say, you know, play another category. I definitely think it's a good way to get some more hours out of this game. And you might even continue to improve your skill level, and then when you come back to that category that you couldn't beat your time in, you might be able to beat it this time. And even if you don't increase your skill level, you're still taking a healthy break from it, you know? So you can come back fresh, a better mentality, you know? All extras is good. I like all extras. It's hard, but it is good. I do have a tutorial on my channel for all extras. It's partially outdated because of Rubber skip, but it's like, you know, everything else in there is pretty much like up to date. Oh, cool. Well, if you want to tackle it again, I mean, I recommend it. Honestly, I think it's, until the higher level, because that's when some of the extras are very annoying. But I think for, like, I think until, like, a higher level, I think it's honestly, like, the best category in the game. All extras. Oh, dude.
And that is how.
Plankton is you.
I don't know what to say.
With early powers, I just feel like... I feel like early powers, in my opinion, is only good on OG.
No gutter! No gutter! I'm feeling like more of
Yeah, no, after you get more experience in the game, like, the rings become easier and easier, honestly. Like... When I run 100% in all tokens, I kind of worry less about that. And more about guess jumps and stuff.
This is.
I didn't do that.
I wanted to make a video on pause storage, iPie. I did want to. But like I said before, I got discouraged making videos because it was like I could just make YouTube shorts and they get the same amount of views for no effort. But I know a lot of those views don't actually translate to subscriber count, and that's the problem. Oh yeah, the slot, yeah. You do definitely get used to it after a while, but yeah, no, that part is, from what I've learned, like, you gotta be more aggressive with, like... I kinda, like, hold A the entire time, for the most part. Not the entire time, but, like, a lot of it. And then, when that one ring, that one terrible ring on the slide... Like, when I know I'm gonna bonk, as soon as I bonk, I just flick, like, the stick. So I can immediately, like, I do it aggressively, because I found, like, the best results with that. To get through the ring.
King me!
If you're asking, wait, are you asking what's the difference between OG and 360 for early powers, Wilcon? Well, yeah, iPie is just that, like, there are a lot of YouTube Shorts creators that literally get, like, hundreds of thousands of likes, and then their actual videos get, like, 25k.
Bikini bottom.
You know, just wouldn't want to turn into a channel like that. You gotta be careful with that. That's why I also think that you shouldn't make too many YouTube Shorts, or else that could easily happen. If anything, it will happen. You need the shorts to aid your channel, not define your channel. You know? That's why my clips come from Twitch, especially, because that way then, like, people, you know, people on YouTube are quite likely to click on, like, a Twitch link, at least, you know? Like, if a way of promoting my Twitch is from YouTube, then that's growth. Like, that's, you know, positive growth. Exactly. So that's why you can't make too many of them.
And so.
It should just be, like, specific things they use it for, like promoting your Twitch or whatever. Did that not hit him? It's really, really hard and terrible, and there's a bunch of random elements and stuff, but yes, I got through it well enough to continue this run, and that's all that matters. That's all that matters right now. You fight all the bosses with upgrades except for Dennis 2, because optimally it only loses, like, 6 to, like, 10 seconds. And then when you factor that you don't have to upgrade Ball, then you only actually lose, like,
Avoid those.
you know, like, 3 to, like, 6 seconds. And basically, in this category, you have to grind for manliness points, and you can skip a lot of the grinding if you, do Dennis with unupgraded Ball. So that's, like, that's why I did it. I fucked it up quite a bit, but I still saved time with this route overall, I would say, because it saves, like, a little over 20, I think. And I didn't lose 20, so... I could iPie. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do with content, because, like, movie videos are, like, virtually guaranteed to, like, not get me anywhere on YouTube, like, in terms of, like, being able to actually, you know, make money from them, and... Honestly, the original goal, my original goal, I don't really think I have it, also, yeah, 41 is possible, if you play really good. My original goal was honestly to make YouTube videos, blow up a little bit, and then be done with speedrunning this game after I beat all these categories. Like, that was the original plan, to kill these categories, like I'm doing now. But after my YouTube blew up, and then I would just stick to speedrun content creation on YouTube after that. Like, that was the plan. Because then I could leave this game with no regrets, and then I can actually move to something more profitable, and something where I can fully express myself, and not get, like, too stressed from, like, the speedrunning and shit, and I can work my own hours and stuff. It'd be great. But you can't really do that with the SpongeBob SquarePants movie. Can't really do that.
Different.
Well, the thing is, Welcon, is that, like, I won't let myself upload, like, a lot of stuff. Like, I didn't upload the movie backwards mod playthrough because I didn't think it was good enough. Like, I thought the mod was good, but I meant, like, my reactions to stuff weren't good enough to, like, warrant a video. And also, the Neptune boss fight will get my videos demonetized. But yeah, the game is too specific and niche, and I'd run out of video topics eventually. But I also don't want to be, like, a generic, like, speedrun... Like, speedrun YouTube channels are pretty popular, like, content created, but a lot of them have died off now, to be honest. It's, like, the big one is still Kyle Jobst, but everyone is, like, at least a massive step below him in terms of, like, size. Well, this game sold well, it's just that you have to call it the SpongeBob SquarePants movie. Or you have to call it, like, the movie game, but then that's still, like, you know. When you hear the name Battle for Bikini Bottom, like, you already know what it is, like. But when you hear movie game, it's like, which movie game? Oh, the SpongeBob movie games. Like, it's just, like, annoying. This game has such a terrible name for, like, advertising. I'm trying to get the game out there. How's it going, Stash? And Joel and Joel and Joel and Joel. I mean, I don't know if there's more Joels. I can't see them if there are because my Twitch is being cringe. Hold on. No, it's just the 4 today. Hello, boys. We're also not allowed to, like, use, like, edited files or whatever. So, yeah. I'm doing okay, Stash, thank you. This run kinda sucks, but I might be able to clutch it out. Also, even if you did edit the music, then you're getting rid of the cool factor. The suspense. It's iconic, man. Like, it just makes this so much lamer to not have it there. Imagine, like, the final Bowser fight in SM64. Like, it's so... That music, it really sets the stage. Imagine if it's just replaced with fucking, like... You know, fucking, like, wacky cartoon sound effects or some shit. Like, it's just, like... Or even just anything else. It just won't be as cool. Like... Also, iPie, I just, like, I don't even have time to, like, make all the videos I want to anyway, so I feel like it's just, you know.
That's my favorite line ever.
Wish I did have more time. I speedrun too much to make, like, a lot of videos.
Up we go. Bring him to.
Alright, I somehow forgot where the fuck I was going. Also, I just realized, though, the way I'm doing this, that was unoptimal. Because I can't get the cartwheel buffer at the beginning of Flood and Block if I do that. So I need to do... Circ, then, 3 meter, then Sponge Ball, if I wanna... Yeah, I'll do that next time. Yeah, Latte, sounds about right, bro. Just splice it into your next run. No one will notice. I'm behind Cycle a little bit. I think it is because I missed the cartwheel buffer. This is like I'm a little unfamiliar with this. I think that'll make me download a thing if I watch that, right? If I click on that. One. Can I get away with this? He can't keep getting away with this.
Up we go. That wasn't so tough. Macho stuff.
Oh yeah, no, easily, yeah. Yeah, easy peasy. I will take those, thank you very much. bro. Oh, now the move's in the way. Okay, good. That would have sucked otherwise. Thanks, bruv. I'll look in a bit. Damn, that was not even good. I got a bad floating block cycle, and then I made that little hiccup at the end. And I had to throw the thing in the move twice. Or at the button twice. I swear I did. Oh, I was supposed to do 6 scrolls, not fucking 5. I'm stupid. No wonder I... Yeah.
How much of a man do I have to be?
Dude, that jumping on the token rather than cartwheeling, like I normally do, like, actually put my brain in no pause storage mode. Also, I missed the fucking token. It never goes right for me in this category, man. I'm just saying, in no pause storage, that would have worked. Like, that's the reason why I went for it like that. I've gotten ones exactly like that in no pause storage and they work. Well, I mean, I finished a run earlier, careful, and this one is on PB pace. Damn, you can drive the boat. That's actually fucking sick. Dude, that'd be really good for a hack. That'd be perfect for a hack. That's actually great. Also, hello, careful, how are you doing?
To get to shelf.
I forget.
What? So I'm just missing something in general. Oh my god. I don't even know what. So it runs dead because I don't know what I'm missing. Oh my god, dude. It never ends with this category. It literally never ends. Okay, I didn't know you were streaming, careful, bro, because you never tell me. That would have worked in no pause storage. That absolutely would have worked. I get this token like all the time, and then I've had 2 runs in ETU where I miss it. Like that. Like some ETU exclusive fucking lag here. Some shit that makes it not work, bro. Well, either it's not showing up on mobile or something. Why don't you have a Discord server or something, careful? Or something like that?
That wasn't so tough.
Where'd it go? There it is. I very much do have a Discord server, bro.
I'm a Discord admin.
I didn't want it to do that. I wanted to bounce it off of Mindy. Can you, like, cartwheel off and talk to her at the same time? I don't know if you can. But yeah, I mean, you could probably make a Discord server and then you could be like, hey guys, I'm live. To which your response would probably be,
Oh, but people, like, I don't have enough, like, viewers and followers for that.
but like, you gotta start somewhere, bro. I mean, somebody might invite their friend because they think it's a cool server, and then who didn't even know about you, and now they watch you on Twitch because of your Discord server. It just might be a good way to have good interactions with people.
Welcome.
And you can integrate your emotes into Discord.
Never
So it
fear,
works
good
out
citizens
well.
of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement,
But yes,
adventure,
congratulations
just
on getting
another day.
affiliate. I assume you meant it in the context of you got it recently. Getting affiliate, like, all the steps other than, like, the viewer average one are, like, easy as hell, because, like, one of them's, I think it's literally just, like, stream, like, 3 times in a month or some shit, like, 4 times.
Never fear, good citizens of
And then it's, like, stream for, like, 5 hours or some shit. So, literally, you could just do, like, 3 streams or whatever, and they're all, like,
just another day in the life of
not
a
even 2
manager.
hours, and then you'll be able to meet the requirements.
It's a short slide
He also
from
loves
manager
Glover.
to, well, not manager.
Okay, bruv, well, I literally did not know that.
Manager
Hell,
comes
if you stream for 3 to 4 days in a row, then why didn't you fucking tell me then?
Okay, but you could, like, tell... Okay, bro, no.
Welcome.
I feel like you're not telling me so that you can bitch to me later that I don't watch, so you can bully me.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom,
Alright?
the manager is here.
I'll have you know, right?
Yep.
I'd watch the streams, but you don't fucking
Just
tell
another
me.
day in the life of a manager.
Me when a Twitch ad is, like, actually, like, kind of
Short slide from
somewhat
manager to,
watchable to
well,
some
not
capacity.
manager. This is a job for a manager.
Getting the 50 followers can also be a little difficult. They introduced the affiliate achievements after I had, like, already gotten most of them, so the last ever affiliate achievement I ever did was start your first stream. But yeah, I kind of forgot about the 50 viewer average, 50 follower thingy compared to the... So yeah, I would say that's harder. I remember when I was going for affiliate, but I stopped at like 48 followers or something. But luckily, my name was still known in the community, so people followed me regardless, and then I had enough when I came back. I had like 52 followers.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Well, I mean, yeah, especially if one of the just follow some alts or something.
Adventure,
Like,
day in
beat
the
my
life
bro.
of a manager.
And Zakalaka.
Daisy! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. These just ooze macho. Manager.
I'm not even exaggerating. I think with this email account, I think I've literally made like 30 accounts total or something.
Cleanliness is next
And then I
to
have like, on top of that, I have like a bunch of alts. I have like 5 alts from like 2015 that I completely forgot the emails, names, passwords to. They were like, you remember when Cool Cat was a meme? Like they were all related to like Cool Cat in some way. Heavy Iron really fell off. I guess just being more known, Latte will just get people to follow you.
Macho's
I actually got a jump scare the other day. Saw Rema streaming. He was not doing Eddie speedrun, unfortunately.
Ouch.
3 years ago, you fell off. I fell off. Okay, I pet my cats and my dogs. My one dog, she likes belly rubs, like, a lot. Like, that is, like, the only thing she wants ever. Every time she sees you.
Jumpy, jumper, jumper, I'm always set.
I will still let you know, though, that she's an evil fucking bitch.
SpongeBob.
Starting college in 2 weeks, I better get another mod out of you by, by then. I don't even have any ideas anymore. I actually was thinking of, like, asking you to steal something from the BFB practice mod, but... I don't know.
So much destruction.
How many followers you got, Wilcom, bro? Probably like 3. Anyway, yeah, so one thing, I think it's called, like, the Auto CB mod, the Battle Practice mod. So one thing that it has is... It has, like... Oh, you have 0, nice. If you press L, like, it'll tell you how many frames apart you were pressing L and B, so that you know what you're doing wrong for cruise boosting. I kind of wanted you to, like, steal that, and then make a star and A, and then we could, like, do it for Dennis 1 and 2. But the problem is that I think it, like, persists, like, throughout, like, all of gameplay, and I highly doubt you can make it just for one level. And that might get kind of annoying, having the stop button. What do you mean? What does not hold a coding mean?
Wow, congratulations, Wilcon. I'm so fucking proud of you, bruv.
Jamau. Yeah, but Latte, if you literally just, like, steal the code, like, you know what I mean?
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Why is it not how it works? Okay, okay, well, I mean... I can't ask Sky to do it. Sky will tell me to fuck off.
Plankton is...
$5. I want $5. Anyone want to give me $5? I want, like, basically, I want the ability to, like... The sequence for, like, Dennis 1 frames, you press A and then you press start a frame later. I want, like in the BFB practice mod, in that mod, text appears for whether or not you got the cruise boost on the same frame. And if you, you know, it'll tell you, press B 1 frame late, press L 1 frame early, like that type of thing. A 1 frame late. So... I wanted Latte to steal that code and make a star and A instead of L and B. I do wish people would watch my anime recommendations. My recommendations are only the best. How is it after? You just take what somebody's already done. That would make the Dennis one frames like a lot easier, because then you actually know what you're doing wrong when it feels like you've done it perfectly. Because there's two options of what could have gone wrong, and I don't know which one it is every time, so knowing I could slightly adjust my button inputs, and then I can get it more consistent.
Dude.
This category is driving me insane, bro. Don't question me. No, it's like text that happens when you like press buttons. So it's like, bruh. It's like code.
Welcome.
Gender is a scam invented by bathroom companies to sell more bathrooms. Kinda true.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is...
I'm ancient, I'm 22. Like a boss.
Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing. It's a short slide from manager to...
I have seen that
not
before.
manager. Cleanliness is next.
I do wish, I honestly wish I could have a pet duck. It'd be awesome.
This is a job for a manager.
Yeah. You want to upgrade everything, because like everything is really useful.
Manager.
For example, you want upgraded throw for Dennis and the TV at the end of SCDA. You want upgraded slam so that you can, it's for Frogfish, and so that you can do the ending of SCDA faster. You want upgraded cartwheel because it does more damage to Frogfish, and it allows you to grab a lot more manlies on the way anyway, so some of it's, you know, some of the extra points you have to get negated anyway. Do you mean literally the SpongeBob SquarePants movie 2, or do you mean Sponge Out of Water, or do you mean Hero Pants, or what? What do you mean? Latte, you would actually lose, like, fucking, like... You would actually lose, like, 50 seconds in Frogfish. Do you not remember, like, the whole thing with, like... Frogfish, RTA reroute, and, like, it was, like, really far ahead, and the only reason why I lost in the end was because Spin did less damage than Cartwheel. Like, that'd effectively be the same, like, unupgraded Cartwheel will do the same amount of damage, roughly, as, like, upgraded Spin. So, you'll lose, like, over 20 seconds from that. And then you lose, like... You'll lose a shit ton on top of that for not having upgraded Slam. Not upgraded Slam. What do you mean that was not true? That literally is true, bro.
Going up,
Frogfish was literally like 20 seconds slower for not having upgraded cartwheel and instead having upgraded spin. Sponge on the Run, because I think I already asked about actual movie 2 before. Sucks. Latte, go look at the comparison on the TSM archive, bro. Anyway, yeah, the movie sucks. The pacing is all fucked. It's just like promotion for Camp Coral. Like, the villain is nowhere near as cool as Neptune. It feels like it's almost retracing some steps of the first movie, but not having, like, the tension that that movie gave. What is the point of, like, the dancing, like, pirates, whoever the fuck it was? What was the point of them? And, like, SpongeBob and Patrick arguing, like, twice felt so forced. And then, like, the whole speech basically just promoting Camp Coral. It feels unearned because Squidward, Sandy, and Patrick and Cret, like, they haven't done anything for the most part. And they reached the town, the city that Gary's in, very early. Right? They reached it very early. So they just fuck around. They can literally just get Gary whenever they want, but they actually just fuck around like every other fucking... Like, every movie does these days. It's just, like, just... It's bad. It has basically no redeeming qualities, pretty much, except it looks really good. Yeah, but Crash said Sponge on the Run because I think I already asked about actual movie 2 before. Okay, then compare it to early powers. Go to Oos's PB and look at his Frogfish Gold. Memele in battle. Well, we don't really get to see the Memele very much, so in the show, cool but underwhelming, kind of. And then in the game, it's Le Poggers. Yeah, Latte, an EP Frogfish loses like fucking 20 seconds. So I'm still right. I like that meme.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
I fucking love Brexit, bruv.
Not long. Like... Like 20, like 7 seconds or something, probably. Your father left you, careful. Additionally, you do not have... What the fuck do you mean sub 40? My sum of best is not a 40. Did I miss that? I missed that. Oh my god, bro.
Hey, the buffers are literally free. That's why you've missed them like fucking 24 times today.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
If this saves time latte, it's literally like 2 seconds or some shit. It's not worth it. And keep in mind, because you don't have upgraded cartwheel, you'll be hitting like less stuff in general, and then you won't be able, and then you'll get even less manlies. I don't even know if it can work. I mean, I like when people do memes. It's cool. Did I do SpongeBob? I don't think I did SpongeBob. Did I do Floating Block? Dude, I actually cannot remember. I have no idea if I just did Floating Block or SpongeBob. I think I did SpongeBob. Fried chicken, fat. I want fried chicken, though. I like fried chicken. Why the fuck would I play Multiverse? I don't play fighting games. Oh, wait, I misread what you said, I think. Wait, did I misread what you said? How do you not like fried chicken? You are American. Every American likes fried chicken. This is slander to the highest degree. Yeah, that means it was satisfying. Rather than eating a dumbass apple or some shit. Red's way better than green. Not even close. This run sucks dick. Oh, keep going though.
I found one last.
Green just doesn't taste of anything most of the time. Of course I didn't get the end level token. Oh my god. And then I missed Rubber Dove Skip anyway. I have missed these buffers so much today, and then people will still be like,
It's free.
I've done them more than anybody else, and I've missed them so much today. I can kind of... I like sour, but only like candy sour, basically.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to
Die at
well,
Wilcon.
not manager. Upsy daisy.
What about Sour Patch Kids, bro? As a person.
Nothing like a little man type stuff. Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared.
Kill yourself right now. You will not be missed. Kill yourself.
Hey.
I'm not letting somebody fucking slander Tang Fastix, bro. The sour cherries are the greatest candy that the world has ever seen. They clear everything. There was this cafe next to my school, and if you gave them a £1 or £2 or whatever, you could ask them for just like £1, etc. of just any like Haribo that you wanted. You could, so I would get £2 bags of fucking sour cherries. So the best thing ever, bro. The strawberries suck, but like... Still, you can't just slam the Tang Fastix like that, bro.
SpongeBob.
The men with the hard outside. What? I'm seriously trying to think as hard as I can, and I genuinely have no idea what those are. Super Mix. Dude, I typed a P. Come on now, Google. Come on now, Google. How come whenever I try to, like, type anything ever while in the middle of the run, I always make a typo? It's just, like, inevitable.
BFBB mix.
Where was it? Super Mix. Bro, these are mid. Those are mid. As a matter of fact, I see finally what you're talking about, the exact one you're talking about. Those suck. Yeah, not good, bro. Get your act together, Wilcon.
Welcome.
Do you have any idea how easily it'd be for me to live off of just Haribo eggs? Right, the eggs, the hearts, With like the white thingy on the back of it,
Adventure? Just another
and
day
sour
in the life of a
cherries and
manager.
the teeth. That would do me good for the rest of my life.
It's a short slide from manager to...
I will smite you down, sir.
Manager. Up-de-daisy.
You know, I just have to think to myself, like, you know, what would Jesus do? And Jesus is telling me to kill you right now.
A manager is always prepared.
I will have a look.
This is a job for a manager.
I'll have a look. I also need to look at what Starmix is. Of course, I forgot to reset the timer. Oh, that's what you're yeah, no, the teeth are amazing. I love the teeth, honestly. Like, they're really good.
Welcome.
That packaging is terrible, though.
Never fear, good citizen.
Hello, Kira.
The manager
Talking
is
about
here.
candy.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. Her smash!
Why?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Up to daisy.
Very haha to me. Oh, a prime bottle is actually smart as fuck. I wish I did that.
Hey.
Oh, yeah, okay. I didn't know they were called Starmix. Wilcon, yeah, no, that's like the ones that we normally have here, yeah. Of course, I'm still going for mainly the hearts and the eggs. PSI. I love this as PSI. Oh my god, I hate you so much, Wilcon. It's unreal. It's unreal how much I hate you. It's unreal. Have I finally met a person on this planet that actually liked the Coca-Cola bottles? No one likes them. No one likes them. No one likes them, bro. No one likes those fucking bottles. I don't know why they're in every fucking Haribo's thing, because no one likes them, right? No one likes them, bro. I've never met someone who likes them. It's so bad. In fact, they're so bad that I didn't even press select when collecting that token. That's how bad they are. That's pretty bad.
Welcome.
Never met a fucker.
Never fear.
No, they fucking do not. You are the first person. At best, I've met like 2 people who think that the Coca-Cola ones are okay, and they'll eat them if it's just like there. But like when it comes to actually calling them good, no one thinks that they're fucking good. They're terrible. They're fucking terrible. You eat them out of desperation. You eat them out of sadness that everything else is gone. You know how much I don't like them? You want to know how much I don't like them? I throw them away. When we get some Haribo's, I open them up. I pick up all the Coca-Cola bottles. I throw them away.
A manager is
I'd rather not eat them. They're a waste of sugar on my teeth. If there's gonna be sugar on my fucking teeth, it better be something good. So I throw them away. Man, I'm not fucking with you. I literally throw them away.
Hey.
So that's the thing. A lot of people think that they read the battle fine. No one thinks they're good. No one. And I genuinely would rather throw them away. Because I'm not, like... If they're gonna rot my teeth, it better taste good. You know what I mean?
No swimming just after eating.
You people disappoint me. SMH, SMH. It is very obvious, right, that sour cherries are #1, the hearts are #2, and the eggs are #3, right? Let's get one thing straight. Yeah, because Coke is such a generic, like, flavoring. Such a generic taste. It's like normie flavor.
SpongeBob.
I don't like them. My mom doesn't like them. My brother thinks they're okay. That is not true. Bro, I even saw in a shop before just Haribo's, and it was literally just Coca-Cola bottles. And I was like, why the hell do these exist? And yeah, as it turns out, you know what? They were reduced price because nobody would buy them. Wow, that's crazy, isn't it? Nah, that's so bad. Especially, like, the sour versions are okay, but the non-sour versions are terrible. Oh yeah, Kano, sour cherry. Oh my god, amazing. Yeah, I wish I saw those. I would. I think they used to do them in Home Bargains or some shit. I don't think they do them anymore. I haven't seen them in ages. I wish I saw those though. I'd eat the hell out of them. Now I'm getting hungry for candy. SMH. There's no fucking way. No way, bro. No way people like them. Even when I was in school, I didn't know anyone who liked them, bro. There's no way. I feel like that has to be an American thing. Surely.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure.
Wales is Park Champ, I'll have you know. Other than the fact that there's nothing to do here.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
That is true.
This is a job.
You know, because I've had American Sour Patch Kids, and they're actually quite different. Their texture's way worse than what we have here because we have gelatin in in our Sour Patch Kids. It makes the texture a lot nicer. However, the U.S. ones are a lot stronger, and you guys have a unique flavor that tastes really good. Oh yeah, Latte, that's like the horrible thing. I mean, we made Creed consistent though, I think. It's like... You, like, when you land on the marshmallow, you, like, hold R, and then not immediately after, but, like, very shortly after, then you, like, hold Y, I think. And then you pop through. I think that's what it was. See, luck. There you go, bro. Second, I mean, okay, well, first of all, what was rated the worst? Because I'm actually curious.
Gooch! Little guy, big stink. Jumper,
You know what was suffering Latte? What was suffering? Doing it, the Depression all tokens. High hell. That was AIDS.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, no, the blue one is so good, man. It sucks that we don't have it. Oh, the bears? Yeah, I mean, they are kind of mid. I wouldn't say they're, like, the worst or anything. Ring was third, and don't agree. Egg was second, PogChamp, Hot was first. Let's go, boys. What about the sour cherries? Oh, wait, no, they're not in Starmix, are they? Never mind. Still, though, yeah, I'm not surprised by that, bro. Actual peppers and flavoring. Yeah, I do sometimes eat or drink something from America, and I'm just like, I guess sad because I'm like, we don't have this, and I cry. Whereas, like, but that's just gonna be the case no matter where you live. You're gonna find something good from a different country, and then you're gonna be sad that you don't have it, like, officially. Yeah. I guess it's just because the beers don't really have anything to them, I guess. It's just like... And they fill up like half the damn bag.
So much destruction.
But anyway, yeah, now I feel more justified in throwing away my, Coca-Cola bottles. So I take a dub. My people think the Haribo Starmix eggs might not actually be eggs. What?
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Hello, A-Trim. Hello, my Oomphy. How's it going? With some of the flavors, somebody's gonna call up Haribo and be like, knock it off, bro. I don't like the milk bottles. What do you think of the Coca-Cola bottles? We have a very heated debate about the fucking Haribos. So that's why I'm wondering, like, if you like the Coca-Cola bottles or not, because that was, like, the majority of the, argument. Jesus Christ, Volkan. Anyway, yeah, I don't like the strawberries or the milk bottles. I'm all about the hearts and the eggs and the sour cherries, bro.
Oh my god, hello to it, bruv. Thank you for the good luck, bruv.
As a kid, I always left the Coke bottles. Okay. Big oily man. Alright, bro. We get it. You got a new car? I would ask you, like, what model or whatever, but I literally don't know fuck all about cars, so I'm not gonna do that. What I will do instead is just congratulate you on your achievement. For getting a car. I hope, you drive to, I don't know, like KFC or something, to, for my sake. So my spirit lives on.
There's the edge of town.
I honestly don't really remember any Haribo ads. I don't know why, I just don't remember like, any of them. He got a Ferrari. I'm sure he did. Nice. KFC. For the boys. I love KFC. I'll probably be going to Cardiff soon, and if I do, then I'm probably gonna go to Popeyes. But still, I mean, that's like KFC the sequel, so it's close enough. Again, like I said before, I don't really go to KFC unless Jam's here. Because I don't like eating on my own. Why did Liquid make a tweet, like, 2 or 3 days ago where he was like... He said something about, like, shitting a lot, like, everywhere. And he said he was cleaning it up and then driving to KFC afterwards. What was up with that? Oh, I thought you meant you got a car for the first time. Bruh. Can you take me with you? I want to go KFC. I literally want to go to KFC, bruv. You like Coca-Cola bottles, bro. Shut up. Coca-Cola bottles are worse than beans on toast. I'm gonna take a plane. Wait all that time, get that. You know, be in a plane for like hours, literally just so I can, just so you can drive me to KFC. I do want to try KFC in a different country just to see if it's like any different at all, but yeah. Your mum is goated in bed. No, you gotta wait your 5 days or whatever it was. Lamau XD Lamau. the hot wings weren't hot. I've had the wings a few times here, and they don't really think they were hot, yeah. I do like the wings, though. They're cool. They're expensive, though, just get, like, 2. Please work.
I found one last.
Dude, I pressed A, what? Please work. Oh my god, it never ends. It never ends. It never fucking ends with this category, bro. Maybe Tony's bar. It's probably either gonna be like Cadbury, like Dairy Milk shit, or it's gonna be like Tony's. Hey, Tony.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Me and Jam did try to rate chocolate bars, but there's like no good tier lists.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life.
Tony bars are these like really thick bars that are all in like what's the word?
From manager to, well, not manager.
They aren't divided equally because it's to symbolize like inequality or whatever, and yeah, just really thick chocolate bar that tastes pretty good.
This is a job for a manager. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Bro, they sell Tonys in like Sainsbury's and shit, and sometimes Asda.
Hey.
Now, as for Snickers, if it has nuts in it, it's automatically bad. If it's dark chocolate, it's automatically bad. Vanilla latte, it does not do that because heavy iron. Because it's really bitter, like really disgustingly bitter. Especially like the stronger it is. Like fucking Mr. Beast's dark chocolate bar. It's like the most, it's so incredibly strong. Yeah, sweet is good, bro. I very much enjoy sweet. I really like the Kinder bar, by the way. I love Kinder bar. Yeah, but the thing is, though, Wilcon, is that like if it wasn't dark chocolate, then it probably just automatically makes the bar better. You know. Yeah, like... Honestly, and I'd say a similar thing applies to mint flavors in chocolate. I think virtually all mint-flavored chocolate thingies are not good, with the exception of, like, Aero Mint. But I only have Aero Mint, like, literally once every other year or something. I didn't say it was.
Always prepared. Manager coming through. This is a job for a A manager.
Yeah, like like of the chocolates. The healthiest are the ones with nuts and the ones with dark chocolate.
Hey.
Every time when I was younger, I'd eat crunchy, it would hurt the hell out of my teeth, so I've like hardly ever had crunchies. But I do think that they're amazing, though, I will say, yeah. Yeah, I kind of don't really like Double Decker.
That's my favorite line ever.
I brush my teeth for like 4 minutes twice a day. And use mouthwash and use floss. And I've cut down on my fast food consumption and my soda consumption. Bounty. Yeah. The thing is with the brushing 3 times a day can be good, but you gotta make sure you don't brush like too much, or else it can actually fuck your enamel. So that's why I don't brush 3 times a day, because if I'm brushing for like, you're supposed to do 1 minute up here, 1 minute down here, but I do 2 each. So that's like kind of the equivalent of doing it 3 times, and at that point I'm not. You know, like I might as well just do it twice if I'm gonna do it for 4 minutes each. Also, I've learned some things from watching videos on YouTube that I would generally recommend. I mean, some things were technically like kind of, you know, subjective. But for example, what I used to do, I used to eat something chocolatey. Well, I just eat some fucking chocolate or whatever, and then immediately after I'd go to brush my teeth. Because I thought that that was a good thing to do. Apparently it's not, because what you're actually doing, you're not immediately brushing off the sweetness, and in fact you're rubbing it across your teeth. Ideally, you want to brush your teeth 30 minutes, upwards to 30 minutes after eating something. So what you should actually do is wash your mouth out with water. That's the thing. That's what you want to do. Especially with, like, candy that, like, gets stuck to your teeth, like gummy stuff. You know, like, especially, like, hard candies, like Skittles or whatever. You definitely want to, like, wash your mouth out.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
I've had stackers before, I think. I think they're good.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I think we have X-Cola in the house. I think that's what my mom bought like 2 days ago. Dude, I kind of want more stackers now. I actually kind of like them. Hello, Dulcie. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you had a good day and stuff. Thing is, X-Cola to me just tastes like Coke Zero or Diet Coke, some shit like that. It just tastes something like that to me. And it was like £1.50 something, I think, for 6 cans. Oh, yeah, it's not bad. Oh god, alright, what's the best Pringles flavor? Let me hear it.
Manager coming through. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
I do not agree with either of those. My favorite is sour cream and onion.
This is a job for
Quite like that one.
manager.
I bought like the Stackers ones, I think it was called. And much cheaper too, and they tasted like the same. Bro, okay. You can't call the original ones the best. Like, they don't taste of anything.
Welcome. Never fear, good
Yeah, we don't have
citizens of
stacks
Bikini
here.
Bottom, the
Low
manager
stacks.
is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Well, they'd be walkers over here, but yeah, we don't have them.
It's a short slide from
For
manager
some
to,
reason,
well,
dude, I actually, wait, what day is it? Wednesday? Okay. I might ask my parents to
a
get
manager
some
is
Pringles, or
always prepared.
knockoff Pringles, whatever I bought before.
You're a man already. A manager is always prepared.
Fruity chutney. I don't know what the hell that is, but I don't like the sound of that. Chips Latin sounds like German as fuck, bro.
Hey.
Now I'm hungry. Wah. I'm hungry. How could you guys do this to me? It is. I hated it at one point because I bought a thingy of Pringles and it must have had a hole in it or something because it tasted disgusting. But I've gone back into them now. Well, I say that. I've only had them like once since then, but they were good. Yep. Did you see my crisps tier list that I put in the server like a few weeks ago?
Welcome.
It was a massive list, and every single salt and vinegar thing went in the bottom tier. Every single thing. Because that's how much I hate it.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
I hate artificial vinegar flavoring. It's like so disgusting.
Well, not manager.
It probably tastes like fucking like sweaty gym socks or something, bro. Like,
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of
I like that
Bikini Bottom.
emote.
The
It just
manager is here.
doesn't, yeah, it's very specific, so it doesn't get much use.
Excitement, adventure,
Oh my god, prawn cocktail's disgusting as well. Gosh, so bad. There's like prawn cocktail like quavers or some shit. Those are like, ugh.
welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
But then people always tell me that,
Oh my god, no, it's like so good.
I think you just like them because they have the word cock in them.
Adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Up to daisy. It's a short slide from manager.
Well, you have good, like, crisp opinions. You just have, not agreeable candy opinions.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Okay, have a good day, emulating. Thank you for the good luck. I'll see you around. Walkers.
A manager is
which is Lay's, but the UK version. And so if they don't have it there, then you got nothing to worry about.
Hey.
Mom always said.
Welcome.
Crunch chips. What's that?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep,
Oh my god, I
adventure. Just another day.
I just remembered the list was massive, right? I put Walker's ready salted in A tier, and Jam went on a fucking massive rant about how that was fucking blasphemy.
Manager is always prepared. We're mad.
He was like actually mad about it, and then he forced me to put it at the very, because I wanted them high up in A, but he forced me to put them at the bottom of A, and he just kept talking about it every like 2 minutes about how disappointing it is I put them in A tier.
I don't know what to say about that.
No, okay. The reason why Ready Salted is good, right, is because it's consistent.
Hey.
It's like fucking Cadbury's Dairy Milk. That's why it's so good. Like, yeah, when I'm in the mood, there are other chocolates I would prefer. But if I could only have one chocolate for the rest of my life, I would have Cadbury's Dairy Milk because it is so consistently amazing. No matter what craving you have,
Welcome.
Cadbury's Dairy Milk will get the job done. Whereas if you're in the mood for Twix, a Kit Kat will not get the job done. Likewise, with crisps, if you want like roast chicken but they don't have it,
Just another day.
you're not going to be in the mood for anything else. So the best possible thing you can eat is Ready Salted.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. Is the room spinning or is it just me? Manager coming through.
So they're just like consistently really good, get the job done no matter what. That's why they're an A tier. Because it's extremely consistent. And then Jam actually got pissed off. I kind of like cheese and onion, but I only have it very rarely. I threw up when eating them as a kid, so I do like them, but just, you know, put me off. Rose petal flavored Lay's stacks in China. Nice, I guess. Doesn't sound too good. Waitrose. My parents sometimes go to Waitrose. Waitrose kind of is just like rip-off Central, but they have like some specific vegetarian burgers or whatever the fuck that my parents can't get enough of.
Can't swim.
So they go there like once every like month or probably even less than that. And then we go to a town that also has a Waitrose that they also go to. So when you factor all that in total, they go probably like a dozen times a year to Waitrose, if that. Like 10 times maybe. And Little, yeah. That's literally what I said, Wilco, and I said Waitrose is rip-off Central. That's literally what I said, bruv.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Also, yeah, I don't expect a flour chip to, like, be good. But maybe it's one of those ones where it's not as bad as you think or something. I don't know.
Adventure? Just another day in the life
Someone's
of a
gotta like
manager.
it for it to be a thing.
Upsy daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Also, what I put at the top,
Manager.
what I put at the top of the crisps tier list was beef and onion. No, not beef and onion. It was beef hula hoops.
A manager is always
Now those are S plus 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 tier.
a manager.
That was like 9 pluses. It's true. I don't go to the cheapest and then the most expensive. Also, again, it's because like they like some fucking burger or some shit.
I don't know what.
Damn, I didn't know you wanted like a 20-hour Dennis. Hula hoops literally are crisps. Don't even fucking debate this with me, bro. They have the fucking crunch. Everybody ever calls them crisps. You are the first person I've ever seen not say that they're not crisps. They were in the crisps tier list. If you're in the mood for crisps, the hula hoops will do. They are literally crisps. They're fucking crispy.
Big steak coming through.
I think trying out snacks from other countries is cool, yeah. I've gone like a couple like Japanese like candy box things, but honestly like most of the stuff in there is not good. Still, it's interesting. Hula hoops a cereal. Huh? Are you mixing them up with fucking Cheerios, bro? Bitches be like, I live at... My credit card information is... They don't have to be. Hula hoops are very much crisps.
So much destruction.
I don't know. Also, Cheerios are not hula hoops. Cheerios are meant to be put in cereal, and then they are not crispy anymore. Hula hoops are a crisp. Lamau. Do you even know what I'm, like, talking about? Hold on. Tesco Hula Hoops Original Crisps. Multi-pack. Every single thing I could find about hula hoops is calling them crisps. Like, bro. Bro, yes it fucking is. Have a look at this now when I send it. This guy must be fucking with me, I swear.
Welcome.
No, they're actually very fucking good.
Bottom, the manager is here.
Actually amazing. The beef ones in particular are so popular. Like it's hard to find big bags of like or any of the other flavors, but like with the beef ones, it's easy to find big packs of those. People love them to death. Okay, so now you know what the fuck I'm talking about, bro. I like.
Welcome.
Okay. How the fuck do you know what? How did it? How do you just not recognize it from the name and the fact that I said beef hula hoops? Why would it be cereal that's beef? Like, huh?
Just another day.
And like I gave you the description of everything and like the fact that you couldn't remember for the longest time what fucking hula hoop crisps were. I was about to shoot myself, bro.
Manager coming through.
Chris, it's quoting a video. But also it's not even gay because
Manager.
the video is like Discord kitten runs away or some shit.
Boing.
Why would your parents not get you so? Dude, that kind of fucking reminds me, actually. When I was younger, my parents would absolutely not get me a Kinder Egg. It just couldn't be done.
Hey.
They'd give me one every Christmas, and that was it. Because they were expensive back when they were like 40p, and now they're like fucking like 80p.
Up we go. Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
We just say lend over here. Sometimes.
Yolo, can't swim. Oh.
He's lost his house. That's why he's in South Africa. He needs to lay low. Or else the Chris Mafia will be able to get him.
Mr. Squidward.
SpongeBob.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, banana. Bam, bam, banana. Alright, let's skip to the part we actually. Okay. Yahoo! 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 Miss Lappy 2 skip. Alright, let's watch the intro again. Does that drive me mad? There's a reason why I don't have sound effects in my splits, because that just actually drive me insane. I don't like when people use sounds for the splits, honestly. I will need to look up a picture for reference. So I'll go look it up after this.
Oh my god, he literally did Dennis damageless. This is insane.
Can you believe it, guys?
There's the edge of town.
Yeah, oh yeah, we have Funyuns, yeah. If they're attacking you at different times, then probably not.
Plankton.
Oh my god, welcome with the bad opinions. Quavers are fantastic. Tangfastics, if you would. You're killing me over here, bro. Next, this guy's gonna tell me the Watsons are bad.
A new path.
As soon as bro gets home, he's gonna turn on his PC and just fucking instantly boot up Industrial Park. Ugh. Why can I smell like toast or something? What is that? I don't know, it's something. Oh no, it's not toast. What is that? Oh, there's definitely some sort of food being cooked outside. Whatever it is.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Bro really likes Watsits. Well, I mean, you know, it's a matter of opinion and stuff, you know? By the way... Oh, never mind. I was about to threaten you. Never mind. I was literally about to say, like... Let's just say that you won't make it out of South Africa alive or something. You're gonna say something like that. Well, Wilcon, if you were based in Red Pill, they wouldn't have to do it, right? It's really, it's more your fault than my fault, right?
Coming through.
I forgot what country it was, but I was watching a podcast where he said, like, his friend was in, like, X country, like, he lived in, like, I missed the token. Where he, like, lived in some country, and you can get away with any crime there if you just pay for it. So he accidentally ran over a child and killed him, and all he had to do was pay, like, 100K.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Damn, the rand fell off.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Whooped the wrong place.
Hey.
It's my favorite.
Economics are weird. Dude, fucking... Crisps have increased in price again here. They've gone up to, like... Like, in, like, Asda and Tesco and shit, they're actually starting to be, like, £2.25 for 6.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of
In 2016, they were literally a pound. They were a pound for a long time.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
I have a couple, like, foreign bottles and cans, and some of them are really bizarre.
A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
Good thing SpongeBob.
You've gone more insane than I have, and I've played a grand total in the past, like, 3 streams of, like... Played, like, 14 hours of ETU. Be-ironical. Dude, that doesn't even... Be-ironical? That doesn't even sound good, really.
Welcome.
I kind of fumbled with that one.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
It's funny, I've seen a lot of videos and stuff about how... You know how companies, like, pulled out of Russia? They didn't, like... They should just change their names. Like, all the stores still there. They should change their names.
It's
And what they do on, like, McDonald's sauce packets, for example, they literally just scribble out the M.
A manager is always
So life in
prepared.
Russia hasn't really changed.
Manager coming through.
There was a girl in my school named Tequila.
Hey.
Also, this is definitely the last run. I've been streaming for 6 hours. We're on run 500. This is, like, perfect time. So whenever this run does. Oops. What's up, Spongy? Yeah, no, this is the last run as well. I'm, like, actually shocked I didn't beat this time today. I mean, I nearly did, like, 3 times, but still. Faith. Did she also come out of the Virgin Mary, bro? Otherwise her name Faith. A white kid. Bro, when I was in school, it was basically only white kids. Well, I think it is time to go offline before ETU actually gives me a stroke. I'm, like, virtually guaranteed the PB next stream, dude. Like, my sum of best has gotten faster, and I, like, fully, like... I fully, like, understand, like, my route and shit. I might even make pay splits. I'm gonna go for a 41. I think that's very reasonable for a 41-minute long speedrun to play within, like, 50... If the sum of best were perfectly optimized, it'd be, like, 40, 57 or some shit, so... You know, a minute 2 off the sum of best. I think that's completely reasonable, especially when some of it is that you just, like, walk and then get a 2-frame, so, yeah.
If anyone knows what this screen does.
That's kind of PogChamp. Anyway, I'm gonna go offline. I'm not live tomorrow, most likely. Like, 95% not live tomorrow. Thank you, and goodbye.